yeah. Like, swords up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up. Swords up, throw it 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 up. Like, throw them swords up, throw them swords up. Where you at? Where you at? Throw them up, throw them up. Avengers, where you at? Where you at? Throw them up, throw them up. Then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice, 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 then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice, 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 dice. Dani in the house, in the house, in the house. Avengers in the house, in the house, in the house, in the house. Swords up, turn up, turn up. Let's get messy, let's get nosy, let's go. Give him the tea, give him the news, give him the biz, give him the mess, the mess, the mess, the mess, the mess. Swords up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up. Swords up, throw it 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 up. Throw them swords up, throw them swords up. Where you at? Where you at? Throw them up, throw them up. Avengers, where you at? Where you at? Throw them up, throw them up. Then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice, 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 then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice, 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 dice. Who gon' check me? I'm playing chess, you playing checkers, checkmate, checkmate. Next caller, swords up, swords up, swords up, swords up, 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 up. I don't like it, can't stand you. If it's up, then it's stuck, get stuck, stuck, stuck. Swords up, swords up, swords up, swords up, 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 up. You're mad, they mad, you're pressed, they pressed. Got you bothered, they bothered, got you triggered, they triggered. Swords up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up. Swords up, swords up, swords up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up. Hey, throw them swords up, throw them swords up. Where you at? Where you at? Throw them up, throw them up. Avengers, where you at? Where you at? Throw them up, throw them up. Then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice, 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 then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice, 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 dice. Let's go, start the show, symbol, we in chill, let's go, Avengers, assemble, lights, camera, action, we ready, stay ready, stay ready. Swords up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up. Swords up, throw it 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 up. Hey, throw them swords up, throw them swords up. Where you at? Where you at? Throw them up, throw them up. Avengers, where you at? Where you at? Throw them up, then slice.
Tell the haters your biz what cost you. Don't tell them nothing. Don't let them know nothing. Move it silent, move it silent. Keep it to yourself. Keep it seat. Keep it cute, keep it cute. Keep it class, keep it class. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Keep them watching, keep them guessing, keep them guessing, keep them guessing. Keep them guessing. Keep them hating, keep them hating, keep them hating.
I need the fear, back up. That's none of your biz. Hold up, that's none of your biz. 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 Biz. I'm moving in silence. That's none of your biz. No biz. I'm moving in silence. I'm moving in silence. Tell a hater your biz will cost you. Don't tell them nothing. Don't let them know nothing. Moving silent. Keep it to yourself. Keep it a secret. Keep it cute. Keep it class. Keep it class. Keep it class. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Keep them watching. Keep them guessing. Keep them hating. They jealous. Say they knows it. That they knows it. Praying I fail. Praying I lose. Praying I fall. Not telling you nothing. Not letting you in. Not letting you in my circle. Stay out of my biz. Stay out of my face. Stop asking me questions. You heard what I said. Stop asking me questions. Don't make me get ratchet. Get ratchet. I plead the fifth, back up. That's none of your biz. Hold up. That's none of your biz. 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 I'm moving in silence. That's none of your biz. No biz. I'm moving in silence. I'm moving in silence. You wanna know my plans, my actions, how I move, how I groove, what I'm gon' do, when I'm gon' do. You wanna know my goals, my steps. You out of my biz. 21 questions. Next question. Skip now, dip. I plead the fifth, back up. That's none of your biz. Hold up. That's none of your biz. 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 I'm moving in silence. That's that's none of your biz. I'm moving in silence. I'm headed to the top. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm pressure, straight no chaser. Ambitious, go get 'em. I'm hurt. Let's go. I'm headed to the top. Did I stutter? Did I mutter? I'm headed to the top. That's where I'm going. Go. No more question. I plead the fifth. Back up. That's none of your biz. Hold up. That's none of your biz. 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 I'm moving in silence. That's none of your biz. I'm moving in silence. I'm moving in silence.
Tell a haters your biz what cost you. Don't tell them nothing. Don't let them know nothing. Moving silent. Keep it to yourself. Get a seat. Keep it cute. Keep it classy.
These bitches is mad. I got mad. Stay mad. Stay stressed. I got me stressed. Stay stressed. I make them mad. A mess. Stay pressed. Stay pressed. A mess. Stay pressed. Stay pressed. Bitch, I don't give a fuck if you mad or you sad. Living with your deadbeat dad, bitch, you sad. You going out bad and you built bad. That's why you mad. I'ma fuck you up, then leave you on red. If it ain't about the bread, I don't give a fuck. I said what I said. You stay getting beat, you stay catching heat. That's why you mad. Treat me like a joke, I'ma give you this smoke. These bitches is mad. I got mad. Stay mad. Stay stressed. I got them stressed. Stay stressed. I make them mad. A mess. Stay pressed. Stay pressed. A mess. Stay pressed. Stay pressed. You losing sleep over me, watching me, stalking me, stressed over me all day and night. You worried about me, depressed over me, biting off me, copying me. You wanna be me, you'll never be me. You'll never see me. I'm out of your league, out of your reach. I'm in my own zone, in my own lane. I make you move, I sunned you, I clowned you. That's why you mad, and you going outside, sad. These bitches is mad. I got 'em mad. Stay mad. Stay stressed. I got 'em stressed. Stay stressed. I make 'em mad. A mess. Stay pressed. Stay pressed. A mess. Stay pressed. Stay pressed.
I don't wanna hear what you have to say. There's nothing left to say. There's nothing left to talk about. So shut up. Oh. There's nothing left to say. There's nothing left to talk about. So shut up. Oh. There's nothing left to say. There's nothing left to talk about. So shut up. If disliking you is wrong, I don't wanna be right. You lied on me, okay, P and JC. All you do is lie. How I'm scared you can dish it, but you can't take it. You got him, but you gon' lose him. Most wanted on a poster, on the run. No, Beyonce can run, but you can't hide. They gon' find you, Texas or LA. Ain't no fun when Robot got the gun. Doing too much, make your lips touch, hush your mouth. There's nothing left to say. There's nothing left to talk about. So shut up. Oh. There's nothing left to say. There's nothing left to talk about. So shut up. Oh. Stop clicking links, talking back, and chasing clout. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, you whore. Stop running your mouth, start washing your is wrong. I don't wanna be right. You lied on me and JC.
This video is used for educational purposes only. Under the Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. This video is used for educational purposes only. Under the Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976.
Calling me, Cups. It's not. We're not gonna do it. Cups, I sent you a message. Cups, I sent you a message in my. I sent you a message in the DM. I'm not going to do it. You're sitting up here laughing about talking about some what you need $25,000 for, sis. Me and you was behind the scenes trying to make things a reality. We were supposed to have been helping the community. We were supposed to have been building women up. You're not on that, and it stops here. 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 It stops here.
Child, my bad. You know, I had to eat something, child. If you know, you know. I just came from my backup channel. So if you're not following me on all three channels, what are you waiting for? Follow me on all three channels: Truth Teller Dani, Dani Montana, and this channel. So sometimes if I'm on one channel, I might run late to the other one. So we went actually on my backup channel today, Dani Montana, and child. Now, that was a messy live. So if you missed it, I would suggest you catch up. So it's best to follow all of my channels, depending on your taste. Dani Montana is mostly like Black tea sector, our basement conversations, messy topics. This is a messy channel as well, but that's like a more of a, I don't talk about everybody on my main channel. So anyways, with that being said, I was just on my channel, Dani Montana. And then yesterday, check out my live. I was on Truth Teller Dani. So I have 3 different channels. So you have to try to keep up with me, child. But anyways, we are here on the main channel, and that's what we're going to focus on. So, yeah. Woo! So let's go ahead and get started. And of course, we're going to do some catching up to see what Big Head is up to. Jag, you know, the bitch that be making up shit. Now, I have not really been keeping up with her because y'all know there's a bunch of drama. For some reason, like, I'm not a messy person. Like, I'm like the least messiest person you'll ever meet. And even though I'm not messy, for some reason, I'm always surrounded by mess. And mess seems to follow me everywhere I go. I'm like, I'm not messy, so why is mess following me? Like, why is like every other day or every day there's mess going on surrounding my name and I'm not even messy? For some reason, like, I don't know. So anyways, Jag, why you got the side eye, sweet baby Jesus? I went to Messy Anonymous over the last 10 seconds. Well, before I went to Messy Anonymous in between my lives. So the live I did on Dani Montana was my last messy live. Then I went to Messy Anonymous, and then I'm miraculously cured. And now I'm not messy anymore, starting with this live. Child, look at my damn graphic with Jag outside of Legends with the ashes, with her belly showing shit. Child, adding the damn food and adding it on here and child. A mess. Anyways, let's go ahead and get some. Oh, and by the way, some receipts are coming in for what's his name? Mr. Quiet Storm. Shh. Some receipts are coming in for you, child. And I can't wait to get my hands on it. Oh, I forgot I'm not messy no more. I forgot. Well, that's technically not messy because he needs to be exposed. And I'm just the bitch to do it. Anyways, let's get back to the topic. So y'all know General Michael Flynn and Trump are supposed to be besties. Go bestie, that's my bestie. Well, guess what? they have a little bit of a disagreement. So we're going to talk about that. You know, Michael Flynn and Trump. You know, Jag went to Mar-a-Lago and General Michael Flynn gave her a last minute participation trophy that he, you know, it was like an etch and sketch award. And we have been like trying to get our hands on the her award because we want to shake it up really good so we can like, it's an etch and sketch award. We can just shake it up and then the ink will disappear. And her name isn't on it anyway. She tried to etch and sketch her name on it. So anyway, General Michael Flynn gave Jag the Defender of Freedom Award, a bitch that's a fugitive on the run from Texas fighting for her own freedom. Let me tell you something. Before you try to free me, make sure you're free yourself, okay? You ain't even free. That big old headed bitch was scared to even go to Mar-a-Lago because she was afraid she gonna get arrested. Because she ain't even, you know, she ain't supposed to be... She got 2 warrants out of Dallas, Texas. She a fugitive on the run. She ain't supposed to be free. So anyway, she got the award, child. Lord have mercy. So we're gonna talk about that in just a minute. I'm gonna pull that up. It's not much of a topic, but you know. So anyway, let's go ahead and get into Pissy Pussy Jaguar Wright. And what I will say is this: Jag was hiding out from everybody because of the Diddy trial. And she's upset because people have been exposing her, such as myself and others, about how she's a fake Diddy whistleblower. And you already know once a narcissist is injured, they're going to try to do a smear campaign. And with that, let's go ahead and get into this video to see what this bitch has been up to.
Ain't no point in making me wait. Like I'm actually kind of tired. It's funny. Usually I'll just go to bed. But tonight I was prancing about.
She said tonight she was prancing about. See, we just started the video and there's already a lie. How can this slow-footed, heavy-footed, Fred Flintstone, yabba dabba doo feet, bitch, prance around? You cannot prance. You walk like a man, you built like a man, like a damn linebacker, and you sitting there talking about you prancing around. Bitch, you stomping around. You are stumping. Bitch, as soon as you take one step, it's a damn earthquake. Bitch, you stomping around. You ain't prancing. You can't prance. Lord have mercy.
Just skipping through. Don't forget to hit the like on your way in.
I'm here dislike. I ain't hitting nothing.
I'm interested. Because I've noticed like there's a lot of there's just a lot of unrest. In so many different places, you know. It's funny. You know, a lot of people, they're just really caught up, you know, foolishness and weirdo-ness. And I'm so glad I finally got the forward done for the Audible book. You guys, you should really, hey, what's going on, everyone? It's been a while.
You still have not proved that Megan lady is a doctor. You have not proved that she's a doctor. You kept going around saying that she was a doctor and there's still no evidence of her being a doctor. And what about the Lisa lady that's a fake therapist? Sloth is a fake therapist, psychologist. And then we have Grace, a fake therapist. And now we have Dr. Megan, but no proof that she's a doctor. So what's up, Jag?
We've, you know, hung out late night. And honestly, I'm so tired. I am, and I was like having allergy stuff going on. I got my little Tupac on in memory of Tupac. Salute to Auntie Leah. And hip hop is a graveyard, you know, and her pulling that off and pulling the community together. I should probably bring the light a little closer, but I really don't. And please don't forget to subscribe.
I'm thinking that she's trying to promote that Dr. Megan, quote unquote, Dr. Megan's book, where she was supposed to write the foreword. Remember the lady said she wanted to write the foreword to the book about the truth. I'm not going to promote the full book. But how can Jag write the foreword to a book about the truth when she's not a truth teller? And secondly, is Dr. Megan really even a doctor? She kept introducing her as a doctor.
And if you want to participate, join. So I mean, they don't make it easy though. They really don't. They be giving help. I'm in bed. I know a lot of people don't think I have a bed. I know a lot of people think I'm homeless. I know a lot of people think I don't live anywhere. But the truth is I do. That people have. It's weird, but you know, they don't have no food, let them eat cake. No, I don't know. I guess I'm feeling a little nostalgic tonight. You know, as we reshape and revamp and grow this channel, because this is our community channel. This is a channel where people get to know me.
Bitch, that's that damn fake bot subscriber. You got fake subscribers and fake views. And I'm not surprised because a fake ass bitch is running the channel. Come on now.
And the community, and you know, you guys get to come together and all of that. You know, maybe I'll take. It's been so long since I've done a shower session, but I don't really want to do it.
Girl, Jack, please don't go back to no shower sessions. You don't even take a real shower, and Sip already exposed you. Shout out to Sip, big homie Sip, Mr. Helicopter Dick. Oh my bad. Yeah. Anyways, Sip already exposed you. You were on the toilet, and he burst into the bathroom, and you said, "I'm on the toilet," and you had to shower run the whole lot. So he already exposed you. You be on the toilet taking a damn dump with your IBS acting up, right? And then you pretend you have the shower running because you be trying to like cover. You don't want him to hear you in there plopping them like the movie Friday. You like that man on the movie Friday and they're taking a dump. So you got the shower running to drown out the noise of those bricks dropping in that damn toilet. While you sitting on live.
Shower sessions anymore. Not that I have a problem with it. It's just, I don't know. Just so much I could say, but I won't. So anyway, you know, Rubber Ducky, you're the one. You make that time lots of fun. Rubber Ducky, I'm awfully fond of you. I know. And like sinus infections suck. And it's the desert. And I gotta keep remembering that just because I'm sweating doesn't mean that I'm not dehydrated. And I swear to God, like the desert in the summertime, you will still get ashy. You could be sweating and ashy at the same time. That's how confusing the desert is. But, you know, today I wore my Crenshaw by Nature t-shirt. I had a really interesting sit down with Joker and Rook over at Real Life. We had a long chat, longer than I expected. But the truth is for everything that we had to talk about and haven't talked about, I guess it was gonna be a while. And you know, I don't think a lot of people really understand me in real life. It's 5 years. It's 5 years.
It's your girl, Dani Montana, Dani Montana. It's your girl, Dani Montana, Dani Montana. It's your girl,
You know, that's a sizable amount of time to spend in the company of anyone. But as content creators and me being the content for so long,
Oh, so I
yeah,
was muted,
it's
child.
a
Hold on.
lot.
So, anyways, what I said when I was guest muted, I don't know how long ago I was muted. What I said was that Jag says it's been 5 years or so with Real Life Productions, but the reason that she has not really done a lot of interviews with them is because she's not a real Diddy whistleblower. And so how can they interview her during the Diddy trial without exposing her as a fraud? Because they would ask her questions about Diddy, about Cassie, about the inner circle and who's going to be the next witness or what's coming next. And Jag would not be able to answer. She would not be able to respond. So there was no point in interviewing her. Now that the Diddy trial is over and all the witnesses have spoken, Jag can now pretend like she knows all this information and she been knew all this information. So now she can sit her ass on a blue couch and then act like she knows everything. And she knows nothing besides what everyone else knows. I guarantee you she'll go on a blue couch. She'll say everything that Cassie, Deontay Nash, Mia, and everybody that got on the stand, all the witnesses got on the stand and said she's going to regurgitate it. She's going to repeat it. And then she's going to start making up news stories. Oh, they didn't tell y'all this. Oh, they didn't tell y'all that. Oh, they left out this. They left out that. And she's going to pretend like she still knows information that they left out and they never brought to the trial. That's what Jag has been doing, is lurking and hiding out, trying to figure out how she's going to move and maneuver past these lies she has told us about the freak-off parties. What did Piers Morgan say? For those of us who have never went to a freak-off party, Jaguar, pissy pussy, lying ass, big back bitch, you know, what were they like? And then you made up some shit.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. I'm just a
I know
liar.
everyone's names are different. I don't know why. It's weird. They've been doing a lot of crazy stuff. Hey, family. Hey, everyone. Mountain Goat Productions, what's going on? The lovely one. Hey. Jane, hey, how you doing? Claudia? Oh, what's going on? Yeah, I know they be doing a lot. They be doing the most. You know, they always go above and beyond the call. Hey, Mira. No, it's weird. You know, they're very hateful. They're very spiteful. Yeah, no. They doing what they doing. They playing their games. But do me a favor, guys. Come on, hit the like. I wish that people would just tell the truth. And just so everyone knows, this is my girl, Megan McLover. This is her book, Tell the Truth. I did the foreword.
So now you're saying this is my girl, Megan McLover. What happened to calling her doctor? What happened to calling her doctor, Jack? Oh, you took off the doctor now? You detitled her? You untitled her? So can we say exposed again? Another fraudster in your circle? A fake therapist named Lisa, fake therapist named Grace, a fake psychologist named Sloth. And now do we have a fake doctor named Megan McLover? I'm not trying to really like come at her like that. I'm just saying, you said she was a doctor and now you're just calling her Megan. People work hard for the title of doctor, so I'm just saying.
For it, for this to be her third book and for me to do the, yes, I know it's Lovely Roy. YouTube is hating. They are hating on us. They are hating. I'm telling you, man. They just mad. They big mad. They're trying to make it difficult. They are. They're trying to make it difficult. And I think...
So now YouTube is just hating on Jag because what? So they're hating on you because you're not getting the numbers and views you want. So then you go out and buy some subscribers and bots and views to make yourself still look like you're getting numbers. Okay.
To a certain extent, as a community, we should take that. We should take this compliment a little bit. Like, wait, that they go through so much trouble to give us so much trouble, because the truth is there's a lot of accounts they really don't pay attention to. But as we're just like a few subscribers away from 76K, we're trying to get this platform to 100K subscribers and 1,000 members. And it's
How many of y'all really believe that Jag is almost at 76,000 organic real followers or subscribers? I don't. Let me put up a poll.
really important, especially for the work that we're doing and the work we're about to do. And but yeah, no, I was just bouncing about, and I was looking through. Now that we're doing the pods, I gotta kind of keep up with current events. And so, this week they're getting it popping real early in the week with a bunch of craziness. So, y'all make sure y'all looking out for the pods. And do me a favor, if we have any moderators in the building, if you could drop the link to Set in the West Doc 1, that would be great. Now, I could just go and grab it on my other phone and I could do it myself. Or, if you guys feel like helping me out, you could. So this way I could pin it in the chat. Please, we need to get Set in the West, the backup channel, until we can figure out how to get the original channel back, at least to 1,000 subscribers. That whole business with Desiree Perez striking our channels and going after the Jaguar Wright show and going after Set in the West, it was honestly, it was unnecessary and it was really heavy-handed. But when you don't want to look like a monster and you still want to play tough, the one thing that you were most definitely going to do is try to assert your dominance. And I had some choice things to say about it in my new Blue Couch interview. And I don't know, it's like I did the Blue Couch interview and now I guess I'm here with you guys. It's my confessional. And I'm not sure exactly when the interview will be coming, but it will be coming soon. And the truth is I had a few choice things to say about a lot of things.
I told y'all. I told everybody that Jag was just hiding out and laying low for that whole Diddy trial to be over. So now she can come out here and get back on a Blue Couch and run her mouth like she did in the back in the day, before the Diddy trial. And watch, she's gonna do everything I said, which pretend like she knows everything and knew everything, and it went everything according to plan. And she's gonna be repeating what everybody else said during the trial as if it's her first-hand experience and first-hand knowledge. And then she's going to be adding in some new things, and they left this out and they left this out. Oh, they didn't tell you that Diddy was doing this, but he did it. I know he did it. They didn't even bring this up during the trial, but they should have. Shout out to Leslie. Thank you so much for the Super Sticker fan funding. Y'all, something else I appreciate the support. Again, shout out to Leslie for supporting the channel. I appreciate the support. And also, shout out to Lady Letitia. Make sure y'all check out her channel and subscribe. Just give it up for Dani, Truth Teller. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. So make sure y'all subscribe to Lady Letitia. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting that like button. So Jag is going to be back on the Blue Couch, of course. Like I figured. Like nothing happened and nothing changed. Lying on the Blue Couch. Typical. Jag, why can't you just stay in hiding? Oh, I forgot. Now you can pretend like you knew everything about Diddy and Cassie and Kim Porter and everything.
And I appreciate all 217 in the room, but we could do better with those likes. Come on. Like, just stop. Don't make me ask. It's a mobile upload. Like, I've been going live like this because, really, this is like the only way they let me cut through. If I come through on StreamYard, we're not going to get a lot of people. Like, they've been suppressing the channel so heavy. I mean, I don't know if you guys saw it, but there was like a whole, like, 800 character message that was left by one of the members on the channel talking about how, she's been kicked out of the channel, she's been pushed out of the channel, how there's no notifications coming up when she goes to look for my name and search it in, everything comes up before my actual channel. Like, they're doing
let me tell y'all something what Jag is doing. I forgot to tell y'all this, but Jag is taking on Nicki Minaj whole story and narratives. Nicki Minaj came out maybe on my last live on Jag. I can't remember the exact date, but Nicki Minaj has said that on several platforms she feels like she is shadow banned. People are not getting their notifications. People are not being alerted of certain things about her posts and on social media and things like that. She feels like something is going on. So that's what Nicki Minaj was talking about, and I actually shared those posts along with posts that Nicki Minaj made about Damari Hadley. Now, fast forward to this current live, Jag is taking on that and saying, oh, I feel like something's going on with my stuff. People are not getting notifications. People are not getting this. People are not getting that. And I heard this before. Oh, so here's the thing. Jag was talking about Damari Hadley, and then guess who kind of took over, like, that's more popular? Nicki Minaj started talking about Damari Hadley, getting more attention. So what does Jag do? She starts copying what Nicki Minaj says about how she's feeling shadow banned. People are not getting notifications. Things are happening and on these platforms with certain things. She started sharing postings just like from people saying that, hey, I'm not getting notification. I sometimes when people say they don't get notifications from my channel, so but I don't automatically start thinking that, oh, it's some sort of grand conspiracy. What I do know is that if you share too much stuff, sometimes you're not gonna always, your stuff is not always gonna be sent out. So if I actually, like, within the last 24 hours, if I keep on sharing stuff in my community tab and sharing, my postings are gonna be limited. So sometimes it's best not to keep on sharing too much stuff, because then by the time you go live or something happens, people might not get a notification of that because they already got too many notices from your channel. So that's something that can happen. But some people automatically start thinking of a conspiracy as soon as something happens, instead of just saying, hey, maybe I exceeded an internal limit as far as how many notifications could be sent out, or other things could be happening as well.
Everything they can do to suppress this channel, and they are haters. And we're gonna talk a little bit more about, the hateration that's going on. But no, like I was saying, I was just looking through, and so once upon a time, I had a head moderator who begged to be my head moderator. And it was funny because this moderator actually betrayed me when I got arrested back in 2023. But I guess they thought I was never getting out of jail. That was the whole thing, right? They were going to gaslight me. They were going to drive me crazy. They were either going to get me successfully in a mental hospital where I would be found as schizophrenic, or in jail where someone could, knock me off. And
so once upon a time, not long ago, she had a whole mod. Well, I'm just kidding. She had a moderator named Timmy Tuckett. That's the name I would give you. If you don't know who I'm referring to, then you're obviously must be new. So anyways, Timmy Tuckett was her mod, and no one really knew who that Mr. Ed Teeth bitch was. So when she went to jail, she got arrested in a pool in Bossier, Louisiana. She says, "Hi, officer, are you looking for me? I'm Jacqueline Suzette Wright." And then, before she got taken away, she yelled like she was on some sort of movie set, "Timmy, you're in charge! Timmy, you're in charge!" And then, I was like, who is Timmy? Timmy. Here, Timmy. Here, Timmy. Here, boy. Come out, wherever you are. Go and fetch Timmy. So I didn't know who Timmy was, child. And I ain't seen no Timmy the whole time Jack was in jail. There was no Timmy, no head mod Timmy. Where is Timmy? Just disappeared, child. Just like her, those two dreads on top of her head just disappeared overnight, Lord have mercy. Now she looked like a Dennis Rodman knockoff. So anyways, she actually disappeared because she's a fake fraud ass friend of that was Jag's head mob, but she was fake. She was a fake ass bitch. And guess what? Fast forward, she's still a fake ass bitch. So nothing changed. So she left somebody in charge that didn't give a fuck about her, that disappeared and vanished. And then this is how dumb Jag is. When Jag got out of jail, she still made that person her head mod. And at that point, the person was on the panel. And they were on the panel with Queen Tulsa and some other people as well later. And to be honest, Queen Tulsa looks way more feminine than that Timmy Tuckett person. So I thought that's how she got her name, because she looked like, dude looks like a, lady looks like a dude. Not dude looks like a lady, but lady looks like a dude. She looked like a whole man that got some gorilla tape and is tucking it down there, tucking it. So that's why she got the name Timmy Tuckett. Timmy tucks her dick. So when Jag got out of jail, she still kept this person in her mind. I'm like, the person didn't send you no money for no ho-hos and Twinkies and oatmeal pies and cigarettes while you were in jail. They left you in a rot. They didn't put no money on your books. They didn't call you. They didn't talk to you. They didn't do nothing to you while you were in jail. They didn't help you get out of jail with no like signing their name. They didn't help you with anything. And you thought it was smart to actually keep that person as your mind after they abandoned you and ghosted you while you were in jail and left you to rot. So Jag is a dumb bitch. I would if I leave you as my head mom and I go to jail and you're not trying to check on me, put money on my books, do nothing for me while I'm in jail at all. When I get out, it's a fuck you. Like fuck you, like fuck you. I'm not saying that you're obligated or you have to, but damn, I ain't gonna make you my head mine. You know what I'm saying? It was actually official campaign and some other people that helped her get out, but I'm not gonna get all into that. It was crowdsourcing and fundraising, but led by the official campaign, who she later shitted on. I don't have time for the full history lesson, but the point is, Timmy Tuckett started to windmill for Jag and swing for Jag as her head mob once Jag got out of jail. But while Jag was in jail, she completely ghosted her and abandoned her. Was a fake bitch. Once Timmy Tuckett used Jag to build some channels, like 3 channels, she dropped Jag and then got rid of Jag. And then she did the same thing as Maggot, start going on a party tour, trying to befriend everybody, including myself, with fake apologies after she attacked everybody for no reason, just like Maggot was doing. So now she'll say, I came at her first, but ma'am, you're the one that was apologizing to me. So if she goes around here and says, I apologize, what is she apologizing for? If you ask her what is she apologizing for, you'll see that I'm not the one that had to apologize. It was her that people were expecting to apologize. That means she came from me first. That's your answer. So pay attention to these liars. When they say they apologize to me, they're actually admitting that they did something. And I'm not the one that said I apologize. So obviously they were in the wrong. Okay? But they'll try to spin it and twist it now to hide their paws and hooves. So that's what Jackie is talking about. Yes, her name is Jacqueline Suzette Wright. She hates people call her Jacqueline or Jackie. So she's talking about Timmy Tuckett, okay? So for those that are new.
You know, none of that stuff happened. I ended up getting out, and then they came up with their plan B, and they found this weirdo that looks like the Predator to be on my bond and pretend like...
Jack, that's your boo, TJ. So are you talking about TJ? Because you're the one that opened your legs to TJ. Nobody told you to spread your legs. Now, I can tell you something. I can tell you something right now. Jag and some of her little minions and former mods have a lot in common, especially spreading their legs or opening their legs for different things. Or even trying to sell their daughter to get out of jail. Like, we have, Jag trying to sell her coochie cat for oxtails. And then Timmy Tuckett trying to offer up her daughter to avoid going to jail. And then we now have Maggot. You have to check out my backup channel. We tried to offer up her coochie for her YouTube channel. Hey, I'm just a messenger.
They were like a real supporter and whatever the case may be. And that was a mess. And it took me 95 days to get away from that situation. But I did. And a lot of people never really got over that because a lot of people really thought that they had a hold on my life. And, you know, I'm not going to say allegedly. This whole thing was orchestrated by Trashing the Grouch.
So here she goes, still saying that Tasha K orchestrated everything. And Tasha K is behind the reason that she opened her legs to TJ, who used a Family Dollar store bag to lick on her coochie, even on her cycle. Like, we have nothing to do with your whole activities. I'm sick of it. Yeah, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of people blaming me and everybody else, and Tasha K and everybody else, for them being a hoe. If you want to be a hoe, live your best life. Live your whole best life. You know what I'm saying? Don't keep on blaming everybody else for you being a Tatiana. You wanted to sit on TJ's face. I can sit on TJ's face whenever I feel like it. You wanted to sit on her face. You want her to gum you down with that dollar store bag. We ain't got nothing to do with that. Take us out the group chat. Take us out the group chat, man. We have nothing to do with your whole activities. I'm sick of it.
But this particular moderator, total troll farm, right, decided that they were going to prove to me how loyal they were to me and how badly they felt for abandoning me after I went to jail. But see, they had gotten locked up, and so they wanted sympathy. And then when they tried to come back online, everyone was coming after them like, yo, you ghosted Jag, you weren't even there, now you want to sit up there and act like you care, like, who are you? You're a weirdo, you're a this, you're a that. And everybody, and this particular moderator, before being a moderator, and let's be clear, this person had been following me since like 2019, 2020, like stalking on IG, followed me from Instagram to YouTube. And it's wild because they got down with the sickness real fast, with the troll farm sickness, and then they started messing around with Diane, or is it Barbara, the multiple personality mod. She has a
I know you're talking about multiple personality mod. As you came in my chat as a deceased woman, you actually took this person named Joshua Ray, who you said I am. You took her mother's picture, her mother is deceased. And you came into my chat trolling as a deceased woman. I'm not laughing at the latter part. I'm just saying that Jag gets on troll pages. She was trying to see, like, she thought that if she go into my chat as trolling as a deceased woman who she thought was my mother, that I would have a reaction. And just because my mods blocked the person, one of my mods, Littlemore, blocked the person, I kept a screenshot. She thought that I would be rattled by it, and then that would prove something. No, my mom deleted the page because the page was new, and she thought it was a troll page because it's new and it came into my chat acting weird. And she also had another troll page as well. So Jag will come into my chat under troll pages. She will. So it's so hilarious that she wants to talk about somebody else coming into a chat or someone else trolling or reincarnating as other people when Jag trolls and she admits to trolling. So when Jag says troll farm, she's actually talking about herself because she trolls. She actually literally goes on troll pages to go in chats and troll. Bitch, I don't get on no damn troll page. I have my real pages. I talk my shit on my real pages. That's y'all be on these troll pages trying to talk y'all shit. But yeah, for the new YouTube notifications, you can send out 3 every day. Once you send out 3, you're stuck. No one else is gonna really get notifications when you're live, and that can suck, especially if you decide to post community posts and then boom, when you decide to go actually live, then no one will get that notification.
bunch of names. I think she goes by Simply DJ now. This bitch is fucking crazy. When she was a moderator for me, she was the regulator. She used to moderate for my second ex-husband, and I think she was the moderator, and then someone else. She used to moderate, like she stalked and was a moderator for anyone who associated with me so that she could like constantly be in the know of all things me. Real.
Now, I don't believe that she was a moderator for everything about Jag, and because of Jag, I believe that she was just a moderator that wants to be a mod for everybody. And to be honest, a lot of times she likes to grift. And I hate to bring it up, but it is what it is. A lot of times with everybody she deals with, everybody complains about or talks about eventually how she grifts and how she's always sad fishing or trying to get the cash out for sad stories and sad fishing. This issue, that issue, this issue, that issue. So a lot of times she likes to be under a creator or in a group of mods or people or a support group to actually grift and hustle and give sob stories. It is what it is. But yes, that person who she's talking about is now a mod for Timmy Tuckett. That person was a mod for me at some point. A mod for Wright Group, a mod for Jag, and no telling who else she has been a mod for. And she will reincarnate as different people. And by reincarnate is when someone has one page and then they change names and they come back under a different name and then they come back under a different name. Now, I will say one thing. The basement people are always doing that. What do y'all think a lot of basement people are? A lot of times the basement people are now in Maggie's chat. Maggie has about 80% of her chat are troll pages, are fake troll pages. And oh yeah, she modded for TJ. Thank you. Most of Maggie's chat are actual troll pages trolling her. In her chat to troll other people. And all she has to do is really Plotter is one, Dani. A lot of pages are fake troll pages. And all someone has to do is click on the page, go look at the page, and those pages are created within the last year, the last month, the last week. They're all Wright. They're Wright pages. A bunch of pages that are just trolls, and a lot of those pages are the basement people trolling and posting old information. Even that Plotter page was just posting about Nosy Hole Live. If your page has only been here for less than a year, how would you know anything about Nosy Hole Live back in the day in 2021, 2022? How would you know anything? Oh, I know, because you are a troll page.
Fucking weird bitch from Texas. Like, she's crazy. So anyway, she was don't F with me with on the Predators page. Like, she used to mod for the Treesus person. She used to like really crazy person. Like, I called her a multiple personality mod. Like, I think she operates like 8 to 10 accounts and brags about how she's been in other sectors. She's been around. The bitch don't have a life. But anyway, no, she's not a double agent. She's like a quintuple agent. Like, and half the time she be working against herself. So I don't understand. But yeah, shout out to Diane, the multiple personality mod. The regulator. Oh, really weird. So anyway, her and this particular fake head moderator of mine, I guess they stayed in touch, and she tried to teach her how to, like, get back in my good graces. And, this particular former head moderator of mine, please let me be your head mod. I'll make sure that everyone respects you, and I'm not going to let anyone come after you, and I'm going to take them all down, and I'm going to do, and I'm like, yo, you really don't have to do all of that. It's cool. Like, if you want to be a mod, that's fine. Just keep up with the harassment. Let's make sure we know who we're dealing with, and let's make sure we can take proper, appropriate action. All I need you to do is learn, the rules of what it is to be a moderator, and we're straight. No. I'm going to take these people down. It's so funny, because the second that the goofy bitch got away from me, the first thing that she did was Jag made me do it. I can't make anybody do anything. But there was like 2 things that this particular moderator was really obsessed about. The one thing this moderator was obsessed about was trying to convince me that Courtney, who some people know as Solar, from Carbonation, tried to convince me that this person was like childhood friends with another YouTube stalker. It's so funny.
What is Jag up to? Jag is over here trying to be messy. You just came out of your hiding and lurking. Now you're just trying to stir up stuff and be messy. That's what you're up to. What's the point of this live but to be messy? Girl, nobody is stalking you, Jag. Like, literally, you all think somebody's stalking you. Meanwhile, you're everywhere just making up shit. And by the way, Jag, you were a part of the whole mess. When Timmy Tuckett first started saying that I was the soul cyclist, you were hands on deck, and you also called me the soul cyclist. You even made some videos saying that the soul cyclist looks like a Diddy. She should be a Diddy victim. So you were all hands on deck about the soul cyclist until she said something about Solar. And then once she said that, try to bring down Solar with this whole soul cycle stuff, that's when you backed away, because you have this obsession with and fascination with Solar. And y'all know, people said, there are some rumors circulated about you and Solar. Okay? So with that being said, you were making a bunch of videos with her all day and night. Now, I will say that Timmy Tuckett was doing the dirty work, but you were with it as well. And thank you for admitting it, Jag. Right here, Jag is admitting that Timmy Tuckett was windmilling and swinging for her, trying to, I guess, make it up for abandoning Jag while Jag was in jail. And she was windmilling and swinging at her and false doxing me. Timmy Tuckett posted her own mugshot. She said she wanted to post her own mugshot before anybody else could post it. She posted her own mugshot. She did. Before anybody else could post it. She posted her own house on Google Maps because she was doxing Queen Tulsa. Shout out to Queen Tulsa. She actually posted a picture of Queen Tulsa's house, And then she Google Maps and show her own house. She did. So, Timmy Tucky was swinging at me, OKP, and a lot of people in this sector for Jag, just like Maggot used to do. You know, it's true. So she was doxing me as a soul cycle. I said it was false. And Jag, you were right along with her.
Apparently that person is now running around, you know, talking about how all they have to, you know, they hashtag their name and they don't understand why people hashtag their name because they're clout chasing. And I'm like, bitch, you've been hashtagging my fucking name, Joshua Ray Womack, for like almost 3 years. Hashtagging my name, using my name, clout chasing my name, and you want to accuse other people of doing it to you, Joshua Ray Womack? That's so weird.
Bitch, if I'm talking about you, then I will hashtag you, but it will be the truth. You have to understand, when I say some people are hashtagging me and clout chasing me, those people are not just talking about me, they're lying on me. So if you're going to make a comparison, please do so and make a real comparison. Those people hashtag me and clout chase, but they make up lies. They don't tell the truth about me. They false dox, put out misinformation and disinformation and slander me with my name. I make videos debunking and exposing your lies. I don't go online and say, hey, Jag did this, and it's something you didn't do. I'm not the one that went on live and said, Jag is working construction. She's a construction worker. I'm not the one that went live and said, Jag is doing X, Y, Z, and you were not doing it. I go live and put out facts, receipts, and the truth. So that's what I do. Those people actually go live and make up complete and utter bullshit stories. Like one person just said they did a whole forensic examination, voice analysis, paid an arm and a leg a lot of money to have someone examine my voice and the Soul Cycle's voice, and it came back as a match. As it turns out, if you look over their document, they actually used Chat GPT to draft that document. That's fake content. That's lies. So yes, they are grifting off me and clout chasing and defaming me. People that make videos on me and it's just on opinion and facts, and it's not bullshit, slanderous stuff, that's regular. Press 1 if you have been in here since probably day 1 or at least day 2. Since I came into this sector or on YouTube, I've always been content. There was one time or one point in time that every time I made a video, people would wait for me to go in my live so then they could just go live using my content and using what I said as content or talking about me as their content, waiting for me to do my lives whenever I would drop. People literally would wait for me to drop so then I could be the whole content. Everybody has always been saying, Dani, 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 Dani. I've always been content. And did I go after all those people and say, oh, you know, about them using me as their content? No, I did not. I'm used to being content. I'm okay with being content. And even when people start with Lamisha Fuller, a good example is when people, Lamisha Fuller, I called her mom. There was a bunch of YouTubers playing my phone call, calling Lamisha Fuller's mother. When I interviewed Wiley's roommate, a lot of YouTubers and even on Station, people were playing my interview with Wiley's mother and giving their opinion. I didn't even get a chance to watch all those videos. I don't care about watching all those videos. The point is, I'm used to being content. If you're on YouTube, you're going to be content for someone, and that's fine. My issue is defamation, and my saying is always saying defamation is not commentary. Again, there's a difference between commentary and defamation. Also, there's a difference between free speech and actual defamation. People say, I have the freedom to speak. Yeah, you have free speech, but you cannot defame. That's actually something somebody can sue you for. So my issue with the basement is not them using me for content. It's that they're lying on me for content. Okay? I hope I don't know how many times I got to explain it. I don't like people lying on me for content. Not that people use me for content per se.
Like, it's so funny when you listen to people sit there and complain about people doing to them what they've been doing to you forever. And I'm just glad that she can admit that it's clout chasing. So now we all know that Joshua Ray Womack, the robot, has been doing nothing but sucking my left ass cheek and clout chasing.
Ma'am, I don't need to suck your left cheek. And who wants your dingleberry booty? Press 2 in the chat if the number of people watching now, total is 242, and I'm on my main channel. Press 2 in the chat if you're on my backup channel. I had the same amount on my backup channel with just DaniRobertson in the title. Press 2. I can get the same number of viewers on my backup channel with just my name. So I don't need your name for clout. So the thing is, you have to understand there are some people that their own name can't get no views. I'm not one of those people. I'm not one of those people that my own name can't get views. So I don't need you for clout. Some people that are using my name, their own name can't get them no views. Without my name, they get no views. I don't need your name to get views. And if you want to go look at my backup channel, Dani Montana, and look at my last 2 videos, you'll see that I got views without that. Now, granted, I just did one video, just ended. But look at the one I did 2 days ago with 4,000 something views on Dani Montana. It's just my name. The one before that, I'm only hashtagging my own name and put my own name.
The fuck out of my name for years. So yeah, anyway, this person was definitely trying to convince me, this old mod, that Jaguar and Courtney grew up together in Atlanta. And
yeah, and you are helping her with the whole doxing, false doxing to me, the soul cycles, until she's mentioned solar. Now what's interesting is, press 3 in the chat if this is true. How many times can Jag go live without talking about me? How many times can Jag go live without talking about me? Because last time I checked, every time she makes a video, she says she's Robot, Joshua Ray, Dani, or she says something about me in every video that she makes. I wouldn't say every video, but damn near. Okay. So, and at one point, all Jag did was go around and say, Dani, 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 Dani. So you might not hashtag me, but you damn sure mention me in all these motherfucking videos. So have a fucking seat. So you, Jag, whether you want to admit it or not, you use everybody for content. You use me for content. You use everybody in this whole sector that's a content creator. In the Jag sector, you have used for content. You have put me in your thumbnails. You have used my content. That's why I was able to strike you. So I stop trying to act like it's one-sided when it's actually going both ways. But it's like even right now, my video is in response to your video. I didn't make a video saying Jag. Well, I did do a response video the other day to debunk you about Diddy. But this video I'm making right now is in response to this video where I'm being discussed. Hold on. But yeah, Jag will literally make a video about me and talking about me and go on different panels talking about me and then say, oh, why is Dani making a video and responding to my video? I wonder. Hold on.
you know, these were the 2 things. This moderator was going to expose, right? This moderator was going to expose Joshua Ray Womack with the wrong name and the wrong address and the wrong ID and the wrong everything. And
that's not my name. Look, y'all are always trying to compete on who can try to false dox me the best. Joshua Ray is not my name. DaniRobertson is not my name. And Daniel Allen is not my name. None of those are my name. And I'm still curious of where Jag got that name from. Like, the other dummies, I understand they try to find something close to my name, my channel name on here. And you just got a totally different thing. I will say this. The people that actually try to choose something with Danielle, those are the most stupidest people, even more stupid than Jag. The reason I say that is because if I'm anonymous, which I am, why would I come on here as DaniRobertson or Daniel Allen if that was my real name or any closeness to my name? Jag, on the other hand, and a completely different name, opposite of this name, is more smarter because at least she's choosing a name that's completely different. It would make more sense for my name to be completely different, duh. And my real name is actually completely different than what I use on YouTube. So in that essence, she is smarter than these other bitches that's trying to, oh, let's make it so easy. Oh, she's anonymous. Her name is Danielle Robertson. Oh my gosh. That's laughable. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, the anonymous person, let's figure it out. Oh, her name is Danielle Robertson. Huh? And then, oh, the anonymous person, her real name is actually Danielle Allen. Huh? Y'all just like the whole sham investigation where they kept on trying to find different Monicas and Moniques. Like, it's weird. But yeah, so for Jag to choose a name completely opposite, she's on more of a right direction of something that's completely opposite from this name. Totally opposite would be my real name.
Let's just be clear. This particular old moderator is always false doxing people. This motherfucker will get like an identity totally wrong. Like, this person was actually running around trying to convince everyone that Odell was Lemmy from Zeus Network. Until Joshua Ray actually got it right, but that wasn't like a come up or anything because information was being fed to that weirdo.
So in that way right there, that is true. Timmy Tuckett did false dox old Dusty as this guy, the plumber guy. I forgot his name. I gotta look it up again. Lumel Plumber or something from Zeus Network. She actually was trying to say, I'm gonna call him and write him a letter about about Jag. And I'm like, that's the wrong person. So she did false dox. She also false doxed Wright Roos, the rapist that has her son in Maryland. She actually false doxed that person, and she was gonna call this guy's job and talk about him being a rapist. And I'm like, you're about to call the wrong job for the wrong person. And imagine if I didn't make a post to stop her, she would have got somebody like wrapped up in some drama and some false accusations calling that guy's job, an innocent guy's job, saying, hey, you're the person that worked for you as a rapist that raped his daughter as a minor. And I said, that's the wrong guy. And she was like, oh, she didn't want to like correct it until later she want to try to go back. So yes, that is true that the raccoon, her former mod, does a lot of false doxing. But Jag, you're trying to point out her that she's a false doxer. You're a false doxer. I'm not Joshua Ray. I'm not Divine. You have said I was a Soul Cyclist too. You have said I was Daniel. You have said I was a million people. You ain't no Dusty. So y'all also, you ain't no Dusty be false doxing too. So I don't know why you're trying to call out raccoon for something y'all do too.
By somebody that really should not even know her at all, but whatever. So anyway, okay, so this moderator was like obsessed with the Soul Cyclist person who is not Joshua Ray Womack. And
who was obsessed? Who was obsessed? No, she's still obsessed. Timmy Tuckett is still obsessed with the actual Soul Cycle. That has not changed. And now she has gotten Maggot to help her with the whole false doxing. So that's still a thing. It's not a was. It's still present tense.
So all of the pictures and the images that are now being flooded to this dead bird in Canada, she gave us all the same pictures back in 2023. The same brother, the same solar panel company. And I'm surprised that she didn't bother to get into the detail about how before the solar panel company, this particular brother Pierre used to work for LeBron James as a nutritionist and was in sports and all of this other stuff and whoopty-whoopty-woo, like all kinds of details. Oh my God. So yeah, this person really, really, really tried to convince that this was the robot. Now, what I find interesting is that when this particular bald-headed old denture-wearing drunk decided that hey my yacht, okay, but when they decided that they wanted to jump ship and break bad on me, just like the dead bird in Canada did, almost exactly. That's how you can tell that they're working together, because it's the same.
That's not how you can tell they're working together. What you can tell is that you are always surrounding yourself with people that are like-minded. Rats of a feather or rats of a fur flock together. You, Timmy Tuckett, and Maggie are all one and the same. You know how to pick them. You got fucking wait. Maggie and Timmy Tuckett are one and the same. They both are the exact same person, to be honest. Besides, one is from Canada. They both were one of your top moderators or top minions. They both did your dirty work. They both were swinging at people and windmilling at people for you. They both are now pretending like they didn't do anything. They both are blaming Jag for all their issues and problems and taking no accountability. It was for Jag. It was for Jag. They still are both obsessed with Jag. They still want to defend Jag. They both still defend Jag and want to be with Jag still. Even Timmy Tuckett admitted that she cried once her and Jag's fake friendship ended. She cried. She still wants to be with Jag, but Jag rejects her. Same with Maggot. Maggot and Timmy Tuckett are Jag's creations and Jag's little spawns. Okay, they both give fake apologies. They both are narcissistic. They both are obsessed with the soul cyclists and false stocks in the soul cyclists. They both are slow and stupid. Okay, and they both are from Jag's camp. So Jag, you know how to pick them. You complain. You always pick these losers and these stupid people, these false docs and weirdos, and then later on you try to say they're part of the troll farm. No, they're part of your troll farm, and they're your trolls that you let loose in this sector. And they're both liars, and they're both pathetic, and that's why they can get along. And they're both willing to lie and cover up stuff. So to be honest, Maggot and Timmy Tuckett, that's why they can get along, because they're both the same.
Same exact formula of how they break team, and then step into the bad side. Yes. So anyway, this person actually admitted that the Pierre and the mother and the sister and all of that was all the wrong person. She admitted it, that she had the wrong person, or at least that's what she said when she left the last time. But then again, when she left, she joined forces with Joshua Ray Womack. Sure did.
Hold up, wait one motherfucking minute. Let me tell y'all something. What y'all ain't gonna do is act like I was ever friends with that bitch. I was never friends with Timmy Tuckett. Did there was a time, or was there a time when we coexisted? Yes. I was never friends. Let's be clear. We were never friends. We were never linked up. We were never buddies. We were never nothing. I was never, what Jag said, never know nothing. Don't try to put that on me. Okay? I have been cool with official campaign. The official campaign is someone you can say I have been cool with. Have I been on a panel with Timmy Tuckett, or did anything with Timmy Tuckett, or share her content, or did anything with Timmy Tuckett? Don't try to put nothing on Timmy Tuckett over here. That's your bitch. The fuck? I was never know nothing with her. Same with Maggot. So don't ever fix your little crusty lips to try to put that bitch on me. I was never friends with her or cool with her. That's yours. Jag, my sister, y'all. That's my sister. That's my sister. That's your sister. That's your friend. That's your weirdo. That's your stalker. She ain't got nothing to do with me. And Maggot ain't got nothing to do with me. You can come collect both of these dusty hoes. The fuck? Hell no. Ain't got nothing to do with that bitch.
And was telling the robot, I got all kinds of stuff on Jag, and I'm gonna give you all kinds of information, and I got recordings, and I got this, and I got that, and boop-de-boop-de boo. Wait a minute. Oh, what's going on, Bronx? I thank General Flynn on Benny Johnson for what? Thank you. General Flynn is really an awesome guy. Really an awesome guy. Whole family is really pretty phenomenal. But yeah, so when the drunk in Detroit, when the drunk, bald, toothless bitch in Detroit broke team, she admitted to everybody that it was the wrong person, that she was just saying that because she was trying to convince me so that I would go after the wrong person, and whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. Said all of this, did all of this back in 2023 going into 2024. So, yeah, I just found it really interesting. Hella interesting when I found out that this goofy bitch dug these pictures up and dug all of this old shit up from 2023 to get the dead bird in Canada, to run with it. So this is really, it's just,
What's the thing is that Maggot actually, not Maggot, but Timmy Tucker actually believes that I'm the soul cyclist. She's delusional. I truly believe that she believes that's me. That bitch she's psycho. She's delusional. She even sued Daniel Robertson, the name Daniel Robertson, even though I said that's not my name, like, and then she claims that she served this alias. Okay. 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 So anyway, with that being said, she actually does believe that I'm a soul cyclist. Now, Maggot, on the other hand, she's slow. To be honest, I don't know. All these people are slow. These people are slow. The point is, Timmy Tucker at one point tried to apologize to me, and it was fake. And she's mad because I didn't accept the fake apology. Yeah, so that can happen sometimes. And since I didn't accept the fake apology, she reverted back to her old behavior and started doing her old shit again, which includes saying that I'm the soul cyclist. So at one point she stopped saying it, and then now she's back to saying it because she got rejected. Melly says that there's a reason Timmy gets a check. Child, she ain't got them all. Bless her heart. But yeah, what now? Jag is trying to be all on Timmy Tucker, but Jag is false doxing me as well as Joshua Ray. That's not me either. Now, what I will say is, yes, Timmy Tucker wants to hide her paws and her claws, so she wants to hide her hands, her manly little burly hands, and have Maggot do her dirty work. So yes, Maggot doesn't even realize it, that from all the stuff from 2023 that Timmy Tucker was making a dozen videos about the soul cycle, that this is old. And then there was another creator, DJ Crackhead. He started making videos on the soul cyclist, and Ryder Root made videos on the soul cyclist. So she's not the first person to make videos on the soul cyclist. So she's doing all this stuff acting like it's something new. And everybody in this sector and in this space, they already heard the same story since 2023, as Jack is saying. So this is not anything new. And that's what makes it so laughable, is because she thinks this is something that can, like, it's something new, and she try to take me down or smear my name or come after me with it. And everybody in this whole Black Tea sector and Jack sector, like, this is old. So how are you gonna take me down with old information or old shit? And also, people are forgetting that my subscribers, the Avengers, are logical, smart people. And they've already heard this same shit a long time ago, and they don't believe it, and they still don't believe it, and they don't give a fuck about this same shit. So y'all spend all your days and nights trying to convince the Avengers that I'm the soul cyclist, and they don't believe it. So I don't know why y'all keep on wasting y'all time. But that's why they keep on doing it, ladies and gentlemen. They're trying to win over the Avengers or get the Avengers to say, oh my gosh, she is a soul cyclist. But that's not going to happen because they know I'm not. The voices are not the same. Nothing is the same about me and the soul cyclist. And by the way, the soul cyclist is, to be honest, she looks better than most of y'all talking shit about her. She, you know, if I was a soul cyclist, I would just say I'm the soul cyclist. She's not ugly. She's not nothing. I don't see anything wrong with being a soul cyclist. It's just not me. Since it's not me, I'm not going to say that's me, and it's not me. Hey, okay, you got the wrong person. And then also, y'all be out there harassing the wrong person and doing all this to the wrong person, which is why some of y'all got reported to the police. The last round of people that went too far reported y'all to the police. Yeah, now Ryder Root is a totally different person. I don't think that Ryder Root believes it. I don't think Ryder Root believes it. I think this Ryder Root just goes along with it just to try to come at me. Yeah. Ryder Root is dumb, but she plays. Let me say this: Ryder Root is a dumb person, but she ain't that dumb. So I don't think she really believes it. She's one person I don't really think believe it, but she will go along with something if it benefits other people until later on when she wants to slam it, then she'll flip sides. Okay. So I don't think she believes it, but I do think others do, like Timmy Tucker, because
It's just wild to me. It's so wild to me because I very rarely agree with anyone. Well, I talked about it on my new Blue Couch interview, and I'd rather everybody wait. Oh yeah, the misinformation. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely, Nick. So anyway, what's interesting is the recycling of old receipts that were allegedly wrong all along. That this is what was said. It was said that these receipts were given to me to force me to go after the wrong person because this person was always down with the robot, and now this person is staging a lawsuit like another very misguided person as content for engagement to keep people coming back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And there's no lawsuits. They're all lying, and it's just sad that they got a cap like this. But for
there actually is a lawsuit, but it's frivolous. And I went over. I'm not gonna keep on going over. It's not my content. So yes, it is a lawsuit, but it's a frivolous lawsuit. If you catch what I'm saying, okay? People are always acting like somebody has a lawsuit and it has to be real or legit. I can go right now and file a lawsuit and says that I'm suing YouTube for $1 million because of XYZ, and anybody can file a lawsuit about anything, and I can say that because they're shadow banning me or they stole all my cookies. I can go, Aaron can go file a lawsuit right now and say that Dani stole all my cookies, and that could be his lawsuit. And then it can go through all the procedures and steps. People have made lawsuits and they have just lied about different topics in it. Even with that Ashley Parham lawsuit, lying and said that Jag is a sex trafficker and sex trafficker. That whole lawsuit is fake. Like Misha can go and make a lawsuit right now and put all her stuff. Oh, the jelly bean, and I eat the jelly bean. She can make a lawsuit herself. Anybody can go file anything at the courthouse. People are always acting like somebody has a lawsuit and that the lawsuit has to be real or has to be factual. Until there's an actual conclusion and a judgment and a verdict or a finding or order, then that does not mean something or mean anything just because somebody filed something. So people are like, oh, this is filed, that means it's true. No, it's not. Anyway, I can type up something right now, and then by tomorrow afternoon, it'll be on the court records. And I could just make up anything I want to put there. Okay? Lord have mercy.
the bald-headed drunk in Detroit, to give this to the dead drunk bird in Canada, to rebuild the channel and to create engagement and to get people to raise $1,000 for a court case that's never gonna happen. Like, it's sad.
And that's the thing. Do y'all understand that a federal lawsuit is only $405, and she's already collected $405? Let me actually show y'all. That's a scam. And she keeps on ignoring that because she wants to get more money. When I said something about $1,000 in my life, I never said I paid $1,000 for her lawsuit. She's making that up. She wants $1,000 because she's not monetized. She's not gonna get a YouTube check this month, so she needs money for other reasons. So she's trying to say she needs some money, $1,000 for a lawsuit. That's false. She just wants $1,000. So let me actually show y'all. It's only $400, so she could file her frivolous lawsuit. That ain't gonna go nowhere. It ain't gonna end in no win. See, the thing is about some of y'all people, based on certain things about Maggot, her filing a lawsuit is not gonna end in an actual win or any verdict or order. It's not gonna get that far. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to actually result in anything. And if someone was smart and they actually understood laws and certain things going on, and I'm not going to say everything, but the point is you'll know that it's a waste of time. But she's a scammer and she wants money, so she's gonna try to pursue something that I already know the outcome of. And I'm not gonna say why, and how I know, but I could just tell you, anybody that actually saw legal counsel, they probably could tell you that she doesn't have anything. But hey, that's her camp and that's her people, and then they'll just be funding a grifter and funding something that's not gonna have the result they want. Oh well. And don't say I didn't warn you, because I warn people about scams and grifts. If you choose to be scammed and grifted, then that at the very end of it, then that's gonna be on you. And the only thing I'm gonna say is I told you so. And I have yet to be wrong online when it comes to pointing out scammers, grifters, from sloth to Ada to all these people that I have exposed online since I've been on here. Chris Todd the fraud with the fake Kim Porter book. I always be right about these scammers and grifters. Okay? Hold on.
It's real sad. So you lost your monetized channel, so now you're going to grift off of your audience with 2-year-old wrong receipts that was given to you by a drunk that would say and do anything to stay relevant on this app.
Damn. To be honest, that actually is true. Okay? Now, Jag is a liar, but in this moment, she's actually telling the truth. Timmy Tuckett is using maggot to stay relevant. And to be honest, all of Timmy Tuckett's subscribers actually are from Maggie's channel. She lost a lot of her subscribers for putting out fake information on me. Timmy Tuckett was false doxing me and doing a bunch of weird shit and lying about everything in her life. She lost a bunch of support and subscribers. So when Maggot fell out with Jag, Timmy Tuckett started going to Maggot's channel to grift off her subscribers. Maggot started promoting her, and then now those subscribers that Maggot has gone to all these other channels, like these other stalkers of mine. They're all sharing the same subscribers from Maggot. So that is true. So that's keeping Timmy Tuckett relevant, is to grift off of Maggot, and also to have Maggot attack me. Even Timmy Tuckett was also giving information to DJ Crackhead to have him attack me. And he called on. He was like, Timmy Tuckett is trying to get me to do her dirty work for her, like to go after the robot for her. So he had backed down, and he pretty much was saying she need to do her own dirty work. So that is true that Timmy Tuckett will use others to do her dirty work for her. So yes, Maggot thinks she has some new information, or she's putting out something new to your audience and your people over there that are new to the Black T sector, Jag sector. This might be new information, but to all the Jag sector, Black T sector people, this is actually old from 2023. So you're 2 years late. To be honest, you are 2 years late with cold. This is cold tea, and it's actually fake tea. You're 2 years late with fake cold tea, and you think you're on to something. That's why you're wondering why you're not getting that much traction in Black Tea and Jag, because everyone knows that you're doing Timmy Tuckett's dirty work.
So I just want all of the dead bird people to know that not only are people playing in your face, but they're playing in your face with old receipts, and they're grifting money out of you, and apparently they almost got up to $500. And it's funny because they like to put up thumbnails with my name in it, calling me a grifter, saying that I'm this and that I'm that, and that's why I always say, when you find people constantly insisting on someone being something or someone else being something over and over and over and over and over and over again, you should take a good look at them, because usually that's who they are.
Filing a federal lawsuit involves several potential costs. The primary expense is a filing fee, which is currently $405 for civil actions. So it's only $405. So she keeps on saying $1,000 because she's trying to get $1,000. She heard me mention $1,000, so she's thirsty and desperate for $1,000. She wants $45 for the filing fee, which she knows is the cost. And then she wants the rest of the money to pocket and put in her pockets. And she's also a Canadian trying to file a lawsuit in the United States. And there are certain things that, I'm not going to get all into it, but it ain't going to go nowhere. Okay. Yeah, it ain't gonna get she's not gonna win no lawsuit. It's gonna be just, it's probably gonna go a little somewhere, but not to where she thinks it's gonna go. And based on that, it's gonna be procedural. So only things that would happen are procedural things, but it's not gonna happen to where, oh my gosh, I won a lawsuit against Dani. That's never gonna happen. And I'm not gonna say why, but I'm just saying right here, just knowing the certain things that I know. But anyways, that's for the dummies and the basement people to figure out. Once Maggot scams you and takes all your money because y'all are trying to opt up against me, then that's what y'all get. I hate to say it, but that's what y'all get. Y'all deserve to get scammed and tricked because y'all are trying to attack me and be enemies against me. So I'm just gonna sit back and watch you get scammed. Now I'm telling you that you're getting scammed, but if you don't listen, then that's no use. So right now, my job is just to sit back and watch y'all look stupid. What I was always taught is, if you know someone is being stupid and that's your op, let your op be stupid because they're doing the work for you. You don't have to lift a finger when an op is being stupid. You don't have to lift a finger to win against an op that's being stupid. All you have to do is have time and patience and move in silence, and that op will lose on their own without you lifting one finger due to their stupidity. So moving forward, I would not mention anything else about any of this lawsuit and frivolous shit. I would just sit back and watch my ops look stupid. So when I'm being silenced, it doesn't mean I'm losing. I'm being silent because I'm watching the stupidity and I'm laughing and chuckling to myself at the stupidity. And if I speak, and if I come to my mic and I speak and I tell y'all things, I'm actually helping my ops. Because if my ops are always listening and wondering what Dani's going to say and what Dani's going to do next, or what Dani's going to give us as advice, or what Dani's going to think about what I'm doing, so they can get suggestions and advice and tips and strategies from me. That's why they want me to talk about this stuff, is because they want tips and see where they're going wrong or where they're failing. So no, I'm not going to go to my mic. And they actually just said the other day that they wait for me to send stuff to YouTube. So they hope that they can get their hands on what I send to YouTube so they can look over what I say and what I do, how I speak and what I type and what I write. So then they can try to use that for themselves as a template. So no, I'm not going to let y'all use my brain. I'm going to let my enemies be stupid. And when I play my song Moving in Silence, listen to my song Moving in Silence. That's exactly what I'm doing. Don't tell them nothing. Okay? So remember, me being silent does not mean I'm losing. It means I'm watching my enemies be stupid. And I don't have to lift a finger because they're so stupid that I will win without me doing anything. I'm mad. Stay pressed. Stay pressed. But yeah, I will say this. It's $405. She does not need $1,000. Now, most likely she'll go live and say, well, I need $405 for this, and I need money for this, and money for that, and money for... She'll make up a reason. She does not need $1,000 any way you spin it. She's grifting. And there's some other lies she told you as well. There's a bunch of lies she has told you, and I have sat here and watched her lie. And just like with the others that I debunked months later, I have a list of her lies that she has told her subscribers, and I have not said one word, but I will debunk those lies later. One by one, they will all be debunked when I feel the time is right, and she will be exposed for the liar that she is. Ooh. My, how very interesting. And anyone that has been following the other cases, y'all know, press 1 in the chat if you recently saw my latest updates on the other cases and you recognize that I debunked those liars after months and months of them grifting and lying, and I debunked them in just one live. Press 1. When I gave an explanation, I came to the mic and I told you what was really going on. So with Maggot, she's lying about a bunch of stuff. She is. And one day I will come to my mic and say, And I would break it down to how she lied. And then y'all would be like, oh my gosh, exactly.
Like when people keep accusing you of doing things that you're not doing, it's because they're doing them. It's total projection. Total projection. But just say you need the money because you're broke. Don't sit up there and lie and say that you're doing a lawsuit. You know, so many people have donated to that bird bitch for so many good reasons. There's no need to lie, but she's a liar. And it makes sense, and that's why, the drunk in Detroit, the ball drunk in Detroit, that's why they have so much in common, because they needed someone to op up with to make themselves relevant, because they're both irrelevant, extremely irrelevant. And it's just sad. But I will tell you this, anybody who thinks that the robot is that Soul Cyclist person, no. And the Courtney person that they were trying to convince everybody was Solar, that lived by the Soul Cyclist girl in Atlanta, not even the same Courtney. Not even the same person. Not at all.
Wait a minute. Jag is trying to say, Jag is upset. Let me tell y'all something. There is a conflict here. There are 3 different people in this space that are all crazy. And they're all fighting over who can false dox be the best. No, I want to false dox her. No, I want to false dox her. I want to false dox her. All 3 of y'all are wrong. I'm not Joshua Ray. I'm not Daniel Allen. I'm not DaniRobertson. I'm none of those people. Y'all are all wrong and weird. Okay? So y'all want to battle it out on who's right. Y'all want to battle it out on who's right. And what I will say is that none of y'all are even close, remotely close. That's exactly a mess, a mess, a mess. But I will say, the people that saying Danielle are the most stupidest people, because that's my stage name. And someone saying completely opposite, that would be more realistic. All of y'all are wrong. Especially the people that saying, ooh, Lord have mercy. All y'all slow. Okay? So y'all, and anyways, this is like a freaking, like, if you were thinking about a movie or a TV show where they're trying to chase someone or go after someone, it's like you have stupid go-go gadget investigators or weird people that are stupid people trying to figure out who you are. And you're like watching them do all this stuff during the whole show or movie, and they're not even getting close to finding the person. And that's why I call myself Kaiser Soze. I'm Kaiser Soze. At the very end of the movie, he just walks off, and the whole show, he actually fooled this detective who didn't even know that, that he was Kaiser Soze. So, with that being said, I'm sitting here watching all these dummies say I'm all these people, and I'm not none of these people. So y'all look dumb. And then I'm also watching y'all go live, swearing y'all are getting me. Y'all are getting me. Y'all are taking me down, but y'all don't even have the right person. But then, of course, I have to care about what y'all are doing only because you're false doxing someone that's innocent. So with that, I have to actually make sure that that person is looked out for. And by that means I have to contact their local police department and let them know, hey, people are online harassing and doxing XYZ person, and this is who is doing it.
But what I do want that goofy big head Haitian hoe to know is that,
okay, we don't have to go back into a Haitian this and Haitian that. And by the way, Maggot was also lying when she started saying that I said anything about her being a Haitian. I have never said that from my platform. That has been other platforms that has mentioned her being a Haitian. I've never said anything about her being a Haitian. One thing I said was something about Canada and her being a Canadian, but I never said anything about Haitian. But she's always making up lies on me. Just like even recently, she made up a whole lie on me saying I set up something with her, possibly trying to sell her coochie to get her YouTube channel back. And I'm not gonna get all into that on this channel. You have to go out, watch my backup channel video for her, trying to sell her coochie to get her channel back. And not sell her coochie, but show her coochie. To show her coochie. Show her cootie cat to get her a channel back.
Sitting there continuing to try to tell people that I had an intimate relationship with someone that I never had an intimate relationship with is defamation, and it is slander. Courtney herself, on many occasions.
So they're saying, well, Jag is saying that the Courtney Townsend that lives next to the Soul Cyclers, or was in the neighborhood of Soul Cyclers, that's not even the same Courtney that's Solar. Now, I have not even looked into all that or investigated that. But child, let me actually find out that if that's true, that it's the wrong Solar. Now, Jag cannot be trusted, and the Beaver, Mr. Ed Teeth bitch can't be trusted, and Maggot can't be trusted. The only person I trust is myself. So I would have to look it up and see if that's the actual same Solar that is in the neighborhood with that Soul Cyclist. And if it's not, then that would be something that's like, wow, y'all been saying that for a long time. And if y'all never actually got the right person, that would be ridiculous. So I would actually look into it myself, and child, a mess. And how would Jag know? Did she actually do her own research, or did she ask him? Or I don't know. So I will have to investigate that myself.
Already clarified that there was never any kind of intimate relationship between he and I. He actually spent more time with my second ex-husband than he ever spent with me. So you sitting there over and over and over and over again trying to convince people. And see, and that's the problem when you start running with other people's lies from years ago, which is how I know you're a lying-ass Haitian goofy fucking bitch.
Oh, I see what this is all about now. I was wondering what this is all about. This is all about Maggot running with Timmy Tucker's story about the Soul Cyclist, and how Jag is somehow connected because of the Solar angle. And now she's bringing up that Jag possibly did something with Solar. So that's why Jag is okay. I was wondering about, why is Jag talking about all this stuff in the drunk and the Maggot and the Soul Cycles? What's her point? Now I see what the point is. Of course, she doesn't like how it's bringing up the whole Solar situation and how she probably fucked and sucked on Solar, child.
Because most goofy Haitian bitches that I know, and let's be clear, I got Haitian relatives. Let's be clear, I know exactly how goofy Haitians.
Jag tries to sound like a racist. She sounds like a racist. Like, well, I'm not racist, child. I have white friends. I mean, I got black friends, so I'm not racist. Yeah, I'm not racist. I got a black friend that I knew back in 20 years ago, so I'm definitely not racist. You know, Jag is over there like, she ain't got nothing against Haitians because she got Haitian friends. Girl, you sound so hateful when you say Haitian. So yeah, you definitely do have issues.
Can get, okay? And I know exactly how dishonest they can be. Some of the best liars in the world. Not as good as Sicilians.
Oh my gosh, here goes Jag. So you and No Nuts have something against people that are Haitian. I don't have anything against Jamaicans, Haitians, anybody like that. I have issues with individuals that come from me, not someone based on their ethnicity or anything, or race. I don't care about race, and I don't care about ethnicity or any of that. Someone, as long as they're respectful, and that's all that matters to me. But of course, Jag is homophobic, transphobic, prejudiced, whatever she is. Okay.
But some of the best liars in the world that I know are Haitian, and they tell both.
Jag, but you a liar though, Jag. You a liar. What you ain't? What you is, bitch? Okay, you a Black American. You say you ain't Haitian, you ain't Jamaican. Have you taken the ancestry test to see what you actually are?
And really do not care. They really do not care. They will say whatever they got to say to get whatever they want. Whatever they want. They will lie. They will steal. They will do whatever they got to do. And unfortunately, those are Haitian characters.
That sounds like you. That sounds like a Jag characteristic. Then you steal money from Naisha. Then you don't you be lying all the time, saying stuff is AI. So that sounds like you describing yourself.
Yeah. And that's not me hating. That's not me even talking crazy. We could use 200 more likes, folks. Come on, don't be shy. Just double tap the screen. You was just gonna say, yeah. Well, I mean, Sicilians are they are the heavyweight champion liars of all liars. A Sicilian, shit, man. I am trying to tell you. But Haitians, very fine liars. They will lie without a conscience. They do not care. I'm gonna tell you something right now. If you don't want to cry over being abused and over being misused and over being deceived, never sleep with a Haitian. Because your Haitian lover will break your heart with how easily they can lie to you. That I promise you. Shout out to Day Day. So it was so funny when they tried to tap him back in to try to holler at me last fall. I was so smitten and so in love. I barely recognized that he showed up. I think he was kind of surprised though. Even though I was interested if he was going to pay me back that money that he owed me because I loaned him a lot of money to help him get on his feet. I mean, honestly, I felt bad because Joshua Ray Walmack, the robot, that's her name. You know, she had doxed his whole life, doxed his prison record, you know, put all of his stuff up. They was running his video over and over again with him shirtless and lip singing and stuff like that. Man, yeah, but they...
I don't want no relationship with a broke bitch. Jag, Day Day was not even claiming you, and I have the messages still. He was actually in other people's inbox, not claiming you and not wanting nothing with you. Like you were on here talking about, like you were out here saying that you like this guy and that was your man and he was this and he was that. And then he wasn't even claiming you or wanting to commit with you. He said that he was busy traveling. He was too busy traveling on the road to have a relationship. You been making up shit. Call it what you want to.
They had no problem with looking me right in my face and lying to me and saying all kinds of stuff to me. And I'm just like, your Haitian charms do not work. They do not work. I knew the lies of which you...
Day Day had you digmatized. Day Day had Jag digmatized. Press 1 to chat if Jag was smitten with Day Day. She wanted Day Day. You want to be in a relationship with Day Day. You was all sweating him and shit. And you only was saying stuff after he rejected you. Okay? Like, please, Jag, stop acting like you didn't want Day Day. Now you want to say something about, oh, he a Haitian, he this and he that. But you wanted that. You want them Haitian nuts in your mouth. Oh, wait, I didn't say that. Y'all gotta excuse me. This is my second live. And I'm still, the other live is still... When I say the topic in the last live and the topic in this live, it's like a stark difference, okay?
But yeah, you know, so I just look, it's true, and everybody knows it's true. I'm not hating, I'm just telling it like it is. But yeah, you know, so you got to be careful dealing with that Haitian drunk dead bird bitch over there. Yeah, because she's lying to everybody. She ain't taking nobody to court. She just getting the money. She's doing exactly what the drunk old bitch in Detroit, the bald-headed drunk bitch in Detroit told her to do. Because that's what she do. They sit online and they lie and they say whatever they had to say to get money out of people. And when it was working for them, when it was, you know, when they were all able to just sit there and lie on me and creating...
And they get it from their mama, and you their mama. You that big mama. Okay, they get it from their mama, Jag. That's your creations. What does Maggot and Timmy Tucker have in common besides they both are men, they both frumpy built and bad built, you know, and they both grifters and scammers. And they both look like drag queens and masculine men. So besides that, what do they have in common? Oh yeah, they are from Jag's camp. Those are your people, Jag.
Engagement and lie on me and create engagement and lie on me and lie on me and lie on me for money. That's what they would do. And people would come around and they would give them $50 super chats and $100 super chats. And now I'm glad that we're past all of that, because now they're left to do it to each other. And apparently people don't like to pay them $50 super chats and $100 super chats and cash apps to lie on each other. They only get the $5, $10 kind now. So yeah, it was a very fun moment. It was very, very, very fun. But you know, someone has sent me.
So basically, Jag, you're sitting back, you're pocket watching everybody. So you're You're pocket watching to see who's getting super stickers, who's getting super chats, and who's getting cash outs, who's getting this, who's getting that. Y'all, you're pocket watching, trying to see what people are getting. Yeah.
Clip, and this Haitian bitch was just sitting there lying her fucking goofy ass off, talking about me and Courtney having a relationship and me and Courtney having an affair. And the only person that was obsessed with that information was the drunk bitch in Detroit, who, by the way, is so fucking irrelevant, because the only reason she was hanging around was because she was hoping that she could get her channel up to 8K, because she's never been able to do that. Like, she was barely able to make it past 3K. And the only reason she did that was because she came back to jump in on the Hate on Jag Brigade to try to, rebuild and revive the sect after she got chased the fuck up out of here, after the robot sent animal control to her house, had the...
Child, where your receipts at, child? Lord have mercy. If animal control went to Timmy Tucker's house, how come Timmy Tucker ain't got her raccoon ass in the animal pound and animal control? Because if I say animal control, it definitely would be to capture the raccoon. So if the raccoon on the list, if she's still not on the loose, that means she was captured. So you sitting there lying about saying animal control, and that raccoon is still on YouTube typing away and still lying and still using Chat GPT to make forensic documents. So apparently animal control didn't visit the house, because they did. They would have took the rabid raccoon to the animal pound.
The authorities running down on her house, found her warrants, had to make her spend money so that she could keep her license. I don't even know why she went through all of that. She ended up having to get rid of her car. It's so much. Oh yeah. I've been taking good care of myself. But seriously though, it's like, people is wild. But it also...
I believe that Maggie has bought subscribers too, but she had an 80-something thousand subscriber channel. That shit was on Crickets. I believe she bought subscribers on that last channel she had that was terminated by me. And bitch, that bitch said I only took one of her channels, not three. Bitch, if I took one and all the other ones was connected and they all went down because of that one, bitch, I terminated 3 of your channels all at once. Don't be mad. Don't be mad, because the truth is, if I release one of your channels, you'll get all 3 back. So wouldn't you say that if I release one channel and you get all 3 back, that means that I have control over all 3 channels? So bitch, I took all 3. I took all motherfucking 3, bitch. And now you out here trying to show your coochie, your all coochie, bitch, for your channel back. If y'all know what I'm talking about, check out my backup channel, because I did a different live on that topic.
It kind of makes me realize that people are also desperate. People are very, very, very desperate. They're very desperate for cash right now. There's a lot of people that are hurting for money. There's a lot of people that are not doing well. And I feel bad for those who, this is your life. Like, you got to sit online and you got to lie to people all day to make a buck.
Child, this from the person that was in the pool begging for $1 per view, child. Child, okay, Jag. Where did they learn this from? Because I thought that Jag was the one. I pressed 1 in the chat. If Jag was the one that said, let's raise money for Maggot and her matted wig, like she was sitting on zooming into YouTube. You said everybody gonna raise money for Maggot to get StreamYard. And that, ladies and gentlemen, was how Maggot and her fundraising and crowdsourcing started. Because after she did that, the next thing she said was, oh, now I need money for my dog Loki to get vaccinated. He has to get vaccinated. I need $200-something to get the vaccination. And oh, now I need money for this, and now I need money for that, and now I need money for this, I need money for that. So you started her off with learning how to scam and hustle. And then after she collected, and then to be honest, she had already collected enough money, but she was trying to pretend like she didn't have enough money. And then once we called her out, she miraculously overnight got StreamYard. So she has proven that she will say she needs a certain amount of money, and it will be over the amount. For example, saying that she needs $1,000 for a lawsuit, and I just showed you it's $400. Okay. So with that being said, she will give you an amount that's over. Child, I'm about to go get some pizza. You want some? How much is it? $100. $100, child. She was trying to overprice so she can keep the rest in her pocket.
It's kind of sad. It really is. And so, yeah. Yeah. But honestly, I'm grateful. I'm glad to be done with it all. Like, I'm glad to be done with weirdos and the liars. And I mean, I know they still mention me, and I know they still talk about me, or whatever the case may be. Can we get 200 more likes? Y'all playing.
You said, I know they still mention me. I know they're still talking about me, as if you haven't been on your man's backup channel talking about everybody. And you're making this whole video on the topic of everybody. Okay, make it make sense, Jay.
I know they kind of miss, the engagement. Yeah, I was just laying down, and then I popped right up. People be forgetting I'm 48, but even though I'm 48, it's my goal to try to stay as agile and youthful as I can, to keep myself going. I mean, yeah,
exactly. Carmel says no receipts of vaccinations, no receipts of nothing, child. She was about to keep up. She was about to keep on trying to raise money for that StreamYard, but she kept getting called out. He had no proof of vaccinations, and that dog looking over there like he got matted fur and he ain't being taken properly care of. Now somebody's gonna call animal control. It Peter or somebody. It should be for Canada. It should be for Canada, because I heard that Canada got animal control too. Child. Over there, they take care of their dogs, matted fur. Lord have mercy. So if I was gonna call, it definitely would be on Maggot and poor low key. Low key, blame twice if you need help. Woof woof. Blame twice, low key, if you need help. Woof woof. I have to call that animal control in Canada chair. A mess.
I had a sinus infection, and I think I was in company of some people with COVID, but I made it through. I'm all right. And I'm going through a full detox. I quit drinking. I quit smoking. I'm only drinking.
Oh, hell no.
Eating very.
Who's that? Who quit smoking? Jack the spitting chain smoker quit smoking. I don't believe for 1 second. Jack, you just quit smoking when? When did Jack quit smoking? That's gonna be I'm really gonna put up a poll now. Hold on. Do you believe at drinking?
Clean, very healthy, very lean food. And when your body starts detoxing and you start shedding things, you really it gives you a sense of clarity about a lot. Like, I forgot how what it's like, your functionality, how you're thinking, even my meditation, just pure detox. And like, I feel, the coming back into me again. It's good. And not that if you drink or if you smoke, you're not clear-headed. I'm not saying that you can't have clarity. I'm saying it's a different level of clarity, especially spiritually. And right now, going through a spiritual war, and we are in full spiritual warfare, right now. I mean, that's part of the reason why I cut my hair back off again. And, I went back to wartime me.
No, you cut your hair off to match your edges. Your edges was bald, so you made the rest of your hair bald. Okay? And your receding hairline was faded all the way back and pushed way back. So you had to try to even things out. And by the time they kept on trying to even out the back and then even out the sides and even out the front and fix the fade, they just went ahead and made you bald.
You know, just strip it down, bare bones, no nothing. I love the fact that I'm a year older and I can still pull this off. And I'm not look weird and old or whatever. Yeah, you know, want to keep the skin tighter, you know, naturally. I've never had plastic surgery or anything like that. And I'm really not interested in getting it. Like, I don't want artificial enhancements in my life. Whatever this looks like, I want it to be me, you know. And welcome, and amen to you, 55. I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you, baby. I ain't far behind. Oh, well, sweetie, listen to me. There's one thing I've always had is great discernment and access to good wisdom, but I'm always looking forward to more. Like, we should always want to aspire to be wiser than we were yesterday. You know, better than we were yesterday. Yeah. And it's like, I'm detoxing and you know, and I forgot.
And quit smoking that just cigarettes or that the weed. What else can you smoke? Meth. So what are you talking about? You quit smoking? What all this that entail?
What this is like when I was a kid and I was an athlete, of course, you know, when you're playing sports and stuff like that, and you're not drinking, you're not smoking, you're not doing any of that because you want your body to perform.
Jack, are you pregnant, child? Y'all know Jack, child. She started saying she's pregnant, and we already know that Dusty got his foot out the door, child. Completely out the door.
Its highest rate, get thrown off the team, or at least it used to be back when I was growing up. You would get thrown off the team for drinking and smoking and stuff like that, because you were not really being an asset to your team. You know, if they needed your body to perform at top level, if you're smoking and drinking, your body's not performing at top level. But yeah, so here I am, full detox mode, feeling good, and I'm just sitting there looking, and I'm looking at all of the you know, all of the things and the people that we've left behind, that we moved away from, right? And I'm like, I feel like that's a part of my detox too. Like, I'm shedding away from all of the trolls, shedding away from all of that. Like, the only thing that they have left to cling on is whatever I'm getting rid of, not what I have now. And it's such a sense of control.
So you claim to be shedding yourself of all the people you call trolls, but then you make a whole live dedicated to the people you're getting rid of. Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
You know, and it's been a minute since I've got a chance to just come and sit here and talk. Like, I haven't wanted to be online more than I need to at this point in time, because I don't want to give the weirdos anything to talk about.
I don't want to give the widows anything to talk about. I ain't seen that dog in about 4 lives. So people are saying, I guess they haven't seen Low Key in a long time. Wherefore out, dog? Low Key. Now, I'm not saying it's because of whatever, but times are hard. She's trying to show her coochie, get her channel back. She might have got hungry and ate the dog and made some hot dog sandwiches. I don't know. We gotta make sure we gotta check on the dog. People are saying that the dog has been MIA, missing in action. Okay, we gotta see signs of life of Low Key. Gotta make sure he ain't end up on a hot dog bun. Okay.
And when we're talking about stuff, I want to talk about stuff that's wait, you have grown so much this past year. Oh, thank you. I mean, but see, that's the beautiful thing about it. See, perfection leaves nowhere to go but down. So I'm glad that I've had the life where I can just keep building up and keep building up and keep building up. You know, it's good to have something to aspire for. I've never wanted to be anything else other than me, and I've always wanted to be a better me than I was last year, whatever that may be. But, you know, I'm at a place in my life where I have... Thank you, Elise. I have acquired all of the things that I really want out of life to move forward in the direction that I want to move forward in, you know. And yeah,
she's been had enough for the lawsuit. She's just scamming. And yeah, she did say, I guess. Someone did. Now, to be honest, I don't watch all her lives like that. I don't. She might think I do, but I don't. Even when I made my last live about her trying to show her coochie to get her channel back, I didn't watch that live. People sent me screenshots from it. So yeah, so I didn't even watch that whole live because that bitch is annoying. She sounds like a 8-year-old child screaming and hollering, talking loud, lying and making up shit, grifting and scamming, just talking about Lady Letitia saying the same shit over and over. I don't like watching her. She's weird. So that, and I also have 3 channels, so I ain't got time to be sitting there watching somebody that I don't even like. So no, thank you. She can go back to where she came from, and it looks like Ron is not getting along with her. Atwood ain't really getting along with her. A lot of people, AT2 blocked her. OKP ain't fucking with her. I ain't fucking with her. Ryder Root told her to jump off a bridge or pick up a bridge in Canada. Child, it's a lot of people that don't really fuck with that bitch. Stone Paxton don't like her. Auntie Mickey and Angie Stones that don't like her. It's different people. Like, it's just like Lady Letitia don't fuck with her. Rap don't. A lot of people on the other side don't. A lot of people don't like her. Okay, and of course you say, "Oh, it's Dani's fault. It's Dani's fault." No, it's your fault. You gotta look at the man in the mirror. Okay, look at the man in the mirror. Make a change.
And you know, to have the partner in life that you want, that you can work with, that you can build with, that you can grow with. You know, I really do have a wonderful partner that I work with, that I grow with, that I build with. Grateful, you know, what we've done with the channels, what we're going to continue to do, what we're doing with the podcast, to be able to have, I prayed for that. I prayed that God would send me someone that I could work with at this level, that I could create with at this level. You know, we don't talk about personal stuff online anymore, and it's best because it's nobody's business. But the work, I have to acknowledge the work. You know, when you work with someone that brings the best out in you, and now here we are, and we just want to keep taking the platform up.
Dicey just sees you as a business partner, and you're trying to say people are trying to get in y'all's business, but it's clear the way he treats you online and how he interacts with you, how he curves you, how he calls you out publicly when he could do it offline. It's certain things that he does and says that shows he's not that into you. Now, Jag, you're obviously hoping that he is. Like, remember that one live, Jag, you did for 12 hours? You felt about your head when he was like leaving you or whatever he was doing. And you was trying to get him to stay. He's been out the door and ready to leave. But obviously he needs you to build his channels up for clout and for money. But once he gets on his feet and has his own money and has himself together and has his channels back up there to where he wants, and he finds somebody else, you're going to be discarded. And then he's going to get married, and it's not going to be to you. He married the last 2 people, but he's not going to marry you. He doesn't want to marry you. And that's facts. Now, it might hurt your feelings, but it's true.
We don't want to go back. We don't want to deal with the craziness. We don't want to deal with the crazies. We're not trying to go back. We're just trying to propel forward. And we want to keep giving y'all stuff that we know that you need. You know, as soon as the Audible book is done, for Tell the Truth, we're going to be bringing book club back. You know, I really wanted to keep up with it. Wow, you know, when we got started. But the truth is, it was like everyone was so distracted by that god-awful trial.
Her channel is actually monetized. Her main channel that she's still on now is 76,000 subscribers, which is about 50,000 fake bots and about 20-something thousand real subscribers. That one is that channel is monetized with memberships and stuff. She lost her other 2 channels.
Everyone was so hella distracted, like not really focusing on what mattered, not really focused on what was real. Everybody was busy trying to keep up with this, trying to keep up with that. Ooh, who said what? And what said who? And who shot John? And yada, yada, yada. And blah, 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 blah. And whoop-de-whoop-de-woo. And Like, it was a lot of foolishness going on. And what I didn't want was for the channel to just become off kilter, just not right, you know? Trying to get back and forth to this, trying to get back and forth to that. And we said, you know what? We'll move on to the next project. We're going to, you know, get everything back settled again, and then we're going to get back to book club. So what I'm going to be doing is for a lot of our books, until Grace can come back on full time. You know, people keep forgetting she's a single mom. She has 2 very busy, wonderful kids. Exactly, Music Remedy. You get it. What do I think about the mass deportation? I think they're massive. That's what I think. I try not to think about it, honestly, because I don't like to get caught up in arms. I don't. Don't forget to subscribe to the...
Grace has already been with her on a platform on the Tanya Rubin. I didn't review that live yet, but Grace and Jad were on the Tanya Rubin show together.
Back up. Set in the channel. You know, when I realized they were going to take that channel, Grace will be back, but until she gets back, I'm going to be I'm going to be, you know, using some Audible books. So this way we'll be able to play it and everyone can hear it, and we don't have to worry about hacking and connections falling and all kinds of craziness. So I'll probably be...
Exactly. Oh, Dusty was almost out of there, child. He was almost out of there. I would say the home run, child. And then now he has to start all over and rebuild. So he's like, damn, I got to rebuild these motherfucking channels. I was almost out the door. He almost was out of here, child. Okay, he got to hang in a little bit longer to build these channels back up. Then he can be out the door. Okay?
I'm starting back with that. And I do believe that Super Learning 3000 has an Audible option. So we're going to go back to that and we're going to get that done. And then hopefully by the time that's done, we'll be able to get to Tell the Truth, to which I wrote the foreword, and I did my Audible admission for it, and Megan said it was fantastic, so I'm happy. Your birthday.
So now Jag is calling her just Megan McLover and not calling her doctor anymore, because shout out to the Avenger that actually pulled that out or called it out and brought it to my attention, should I say, that is she really a doctor? Because I looked online, I couldn't find anything that she actually passed her, defended her dissertation. So with that being said, now Jag is calling her Megan McLover, not Dr. McLover or Dr. Megan. So most likely she's another fraud or a fake doctor or a fake person with a credential. All Night Reader says, does she do any paid interviews these days? She's got to be back on the blue couch. And as I guess some people have to catch a replay, but she's got to be back on the blue couch soon. And as I stated, and I figured that Jag was laying low for the Diddy trial to end. And then now she's going to be having an interview now that she has soaked in everybody else's information. Typical Jag.
Today is Wednesday. What? Happy Wednesday, twins. Wednesday birthday twins. That's what's up. I don't know. We might have to pull up and do something. What is this book all about? This book? Oh, it's all about everything that it says it's about. It's about telling the truth. Sure is. Telling the truth and shaming the dibbles. But yeah, so I'm just gonna be starting out with that until we can get Grace back full time. I believe it's on Amazon, but I do have links, and what I will do is I'll go and I'll actually, hold on a second. I might be able to, I think I might have possibly have Oh, and by the way, Megan McGlover's Healing Childhood Trauma Workshop, with the free workbook. She just had one. It was pretty awesome. It was pretty amazing. She said it was fantastic. And she's going to be doing another one soon. And when she does, I'm going to make sure that I drop it. And we're going to come through and talk about it. So anybody that wants to take that can. Hold on 1 second. All right, let me get over here. All right, yeah, because see, as y'all see, I'm modding for myself. I'm putting in the links myself. Watch out now. Here's the link for Tell.
Now, Lemon, you already know Jag is not gonna step one hoof in no damn one of her hooves in no damn Texas. Okay, let me put this whole So Comey, one of the attorneys in the actual Diddy trial, allegedly got fired, and then there's also Michael Flynn, who spoke. Who actually, people can have. When you have a friend, you can agree to disagree on certain things. So we're going to talk about Michael Flynn as well briefly, and then also Comey, that was in a Diddy trial, and what happened with her. I guess she was allegedly fired. So let's go over those two things.
The truth. Now, see, that's not what I wanted. I'm still in denial, about me not needing glasses. I'm still in denial. What the hell? What the hootenanny? Mine. All right, hold on a second. I think I got it. Am I doing it? I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing something. And don't forget, her channel here on YouTube is called McGloverful. She has a lot of interesting stuff to say. You are very, 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 very talkative about Bono tonight. I don't know what's going on. What I will say is whatever your thoughts and opinions are, you are entitled to them. Like straight trap. I ain't going to tell nobody nothing. Not tonight. Okay, there we go. There we go. It has been a minute. It's been a minute since I've been modding. I've been busy. I've been a big researcher lately. That goes to show you I ain't been on YouTube moonlighting. There's the book. I know if you don't use it, you'll lose it. All right. I don't know how many people have subscribed to Set on the West, but did y'all want me to drop the link? You want me to pin it in the chat for the book? Because I can pin it in the chat for a time. But y'all don't forget. Okay, there we go. Tell the Truth book by Megan McGlover. It's pinned in the chat. Yay! So yeah, I mean, the book is fantastic. It's fantastic. And I was honored to be asked to write the foreword for it. Some people don't think that that's a big deal or a huge honor, but it really is, especially when it comes to someone who really believes in their work the way Megan does. And for her to ask me to have that first word, urging the people and letting the people know what the book is all about and what it's going to be about, that's huge. It's a big honor. And for it to be coming from someone who's a friend is an even bigger honor. And I love my sister. I do. I love Meek. She is amazing. And the one thing her and I have in common is we both have a passion for the unadulterated, unequivocal truth. Not
Okay, child, it's time for me to get off here, but I'm gonna keep on muting myself. So what I was saying was, Dr. Megan, number one, Jack has never came out to fully correct that she's not a doctor. Number two, the only reason Dr. Megan asked Jack to write the foreword to her book about honesty and truth is because Jack is free promo and free marketing. She's a free it's a marketing strategy. Get Big Mob Jack to write the foreword, and then she goes around promoting your book for you for free on her IG, on YouTube, and all these platforms for free. And then you don't have to pay her because most likely you're not getting paid. Because Jack feels so honored to write a book that's about honesty and truth that she'll do it for free, probably. And when she does it for free, now she also goes to promote your book for free. And then now you whatever. And you never corrected Jack. If someone was saying doctor in my name, I would say, wait, I have not defended my dissertation yet. I've not successfully completed my program. So I'm not a doctor yet. So, to go around saying you're a doctor and helping people under the guise that you're a doctor and you're not actually a doctor, then what's happening here? Yeah.
our truth is someone else's truth. Just what is the truth? Sometimes we think that the things that we feel, just because we're being honest about the way we feel, that sums up what something is. And it's not always that way. Life is not always that way. Though you may have very valid feelings about what you're going through, it doesn't make it the absolute truth for the entire situation. You know, sometimes certain details in our lives, they get, misconstrued because of a detail or this or that. And we make how we feel the story. One of my favorite exercises when it comes to self-awareness was learning how a story is created. You have what happens, and then you have how you feel about what happens. And usually what happens with most people is they marry both of those things together. And then that becomes the story for them, whether it's true or not. And most of the times, the way we feel about what happened, really, it ain't got shit to do with what happened. Like, perfect example. You walk up to somebody who you're just meeting for the first time. You extend your hand. You give them a hearty handshake. And they kind of pull their hand back, right? And then y'all walk off and you go about your business. Now you leave with the attitude that person thought that they were better than you, or that person thought that they were too good to touch your hand because the way they pulled their hand back and all of that. You have all of these assumptions now over this handshake without any confirmation that any of that is real. But because that's the way you felt about it in that moment, it made it real. Now here's the other side of the game. That person who pulled back their hand, they weren't being completely honest about the situation too. Because see, before they came to that event, they accidentally dropped a can of peas and it fell on their hand. And rather than going to the hospital or going to the doctor, or at least just going to an urgent care to get it checked out to see whether or not they had broken anything or sprained anything and they needed to get it, they wanted to pump fake like nothing had happened and they were normal. So they came to that event, and the first person who tried to reach to shake their hand, gave them a normal hearty handshake, but unfortunately their hand was injured and it hurt. That's why they pulled it back. Now see, that person was pump faking and not being honest about the fact that they were injured. And that's why they snatched their hand away, but they didn't bother to say anything because they were worried about looking weak in public. The person who shook the hand and gave the hearty handshake automatically assumed that because that other person pulled it away, that they was hating on them, that they didn't like them. See? And now the both of them have false perceptions about how everything is going on. Exactly. So, once again, sometimes our feelings make us believe that things are a way that they simply aren't. But see, once we put our feelings to it, now we got a story. Yeah, that stuck up bitch. Man, I went to go shake her hand, that bitch gonna pull her hand away like I got cooties or something. I don't know who she thinks she is. Everybody here is the same. Whoopty whoopty whoop. And that's what we're running around with, right? Nowhere near the truth. And if the person whose hand was injured had simply said, "Oh my God, I'm sorry. I just dropped a can of peas on my hand and I came right here. I probably should have wrapped it up. But nice to meet you. Thank you. Wow, you got a strong grip." That would have changed everything. Yes, fear is false. Evidence appearing Real. Yeah. So that's what the book is about. Learning how to tell the truth and how to live in that truth. Not your truth, but the truth, the whole truth. You know, when we get to that space, we can find so much more out of our lives that really wasn't there before. So, and you know what? I'm glad you ordered the book, and I'm telling you, you're not going to regret it. She did such a phenomenal job putting this book together. And she really is an amazing author. Yeah, she just keeps growing and keeps evolving. And now this book is going to be Audible. So, what's the ETA on the audiobook? Not quite sure. I know what she's hoping for, but I believe definitely by September, maybe sooner. I know she's trying to have it done by August at the latest. So because I understand studio engineering and stuff like that and putting projects like this together, I'm saying maybe September, but I know she's shooting for August. But yeah. Yeah, you know, if so many more of us.
So the lie was mostly also to promote the book and the forward. So you're promoting the book, so you're hoping that everybody will go read the book so you can read the forward on a book about truth. Now, why is this important to Jag? This is important to Jag because to her, this book solidifies or shows that she's a truth teller. Because why would someone ask her to write a forward on a book about truth and honesty and things about, you know, everything that she's not, unless she's known as a truth teller? So even though Jag probably won't get like a bunch of money for helping out or even promoting or marketing the book, in her opinion, just being asked to write a forward on this book based on the context and the topic and subject of the book, it actually, you know, gives her some credibility. So of course, why not do it for free or, you know, or for a penny?
Audiobooks do save time on the run, but it's also good to, even if you're listening to it, to have a written copy of it so you can read along with it, because sometimes when we read things, they resonate even deeper than when we hear things. Me and Megan were talking about that earlier today. And what's that in the background? It doesn't matter. So, but yeah, what's my favorite Psalms? Honestly, probably Psalms 91. Psalms 91 or the 125th Psalms. That's another good one. Actually, there's like a few of them that I love. But and of course everyone loves the 23rd Psalms. So yeah, we're going through spiritual warfare right now, and if there's one thing the Diddy trial should be teaching us, is that it doesn't matter how loud the devil says yes. When God says no, he says no. You know, I think people are just so excited with trying to push this Diddy's coming home agenda that they're not realizing what's true. He's not home. And he's not innocent. He's guilty of at least 2 counts of very...
Jab, what we really want to know are what are the actual Diddy tapes. The Diddy tapes and the freak offs and everything that you are a part of and that you have, you know, you have copies of and you have this and that of. Where is it at? Okay. So let's actually go over the topics in my title as well. So, according to the Daily Beast, now y'all remember Jag went to Mar-a-Lago. She got the Defender of Freedom Award around February of, I think it was this year. Yeah, February of this year. I think it was around the 18th or so, or 19th. And so General Flynn, his facial expressions towards Jag was not pleasant. He obviously did not know this bitch or give a fuck about this bitch. She was a last minute award recipient and got a participation award. Most people there had their name on their plaque and her name was absent. That's why I said that later when she tried to Photoshop her name onto it, I said it's a sketch award and a participation award. And right here it says, so at that time, she started saying that she has a connection to Michael Flynn now. And since Michael Flynn has a connection to 4547 Trump, that now gave her a connection to Trump. And also Kash Patel, the FBI director. So she started going around YouTube saying, I'm telling, and then having the avatar as Kash Patel avatar. And since that time, I said, Jack, I'll take you seriously if you can actually show us that you have no more warrants and your connection to Michael Flynn and indirectly 4547 Trump and also Kash Patel. If you can somehow get rid of your warrants, 2 felony warrants out of Dallas, Texas, then, you know, you have some pull. But as of late, nothing has happened. She still is wanted out of Texas. So anyways, I'm just going to go over this article. One of President Donald Trump's most loyal allies, his former national security advisor, Michael Flynn, has become the latest MAGA heavyweight to turn on the president over Jeffrey Epstein. Okay. Flynn, a retired lieutenant general and infamous conspiracy theorist, posted a 500-word ex-missive directed at the president, calling on him to rectify his mishandling of the Epstein files. And so we're actually going to go directly to the post, okay? On Twitter. Well, now known as X. And he says, at the real Donald Trump, I hesitated to write this. However, with the utmost respect and deference to you for all you withstood, you know it better than me what the deep state can do when they want to turn on a person. The Epstein affair is not about who killed him, or if he committed S, which is, you know, unaliving himself. Personally, I'm glad this known pedophile is dead. So it's straight to the point. But neither is this a hoax. This issue goes beyond all that. There are millions of Americans who overwhelmingly voted for you to be our president, and we want you to be massively successful. No one more than me. Personally, I still have a target on my forehead. I know that, but like you, I still fight. Beyond all that, our country is facing a level of internal subversion, and it is a relentless attack on the very foundation of our constitutional republic. If you are not successful, our country may not survive. It is that extreme of a situation we currently face. Read Lincoln's Lyceum speech of 1838. He knew, as you know, and as well, and as we all can see with our very eyes, our nation will not die from a foreign foe. Never. If we die, it will be by our own unaliving. We can't say the word S word, by the way. I mean, we can, but you know, there's an ongoing undermining by subversive elements inside and outside the USG. That is the essence of the deep state. All we want at this stage is for a modicum of trust to be reestablished between our federal government and the people it is designed to serve. That's all. Period. Child, now he put the period, child. An element that is of great importance. You forgot to put a T on the end of it. An element that is of great importance surrounding this Epstein affair is the fact that this man was a known pedophile and a list of clients who represented the upper crust of society and likely did untoward things to children. He put that in caps, children on his island, in his homes in New York City and New Mexico, and maybe elsewhere. He was convicted of it. Regardless of what class of society abuses and commits crimes against children, it is never acceptable. This is where this argument went off the rails. It is not about Epstein or the left. It is about committing crimes against children. If he were part of an intel operation known or run by our CIA, and parenthesis, shame on them, and those responsible must be held accountable. If there is another country involved, then shame on them as well. If there are elites inside of our country that committed crimes against children, shame on them, and they must be held accountable. You know how many crystal balls you juggle on a daily basis, in the says parenthesis, I do, and I know you cannot drop any of them. With my strongest recommendation, please gather your team and figure out a way to move past this. The rollout of this was terrible. No way around that. Americans want America to be successful. Therefore, we need you to be successful. Please take this missive as though coming from someone who willingly and voluntarily fought for this country against multiple enemies overseas, only to come home to face my greatest enemy right here at home. You know precisely what I mean. God bless you, and may God continue to protect you from the dark forces that do exist. I believe you were put on this earth for such a time as this. You truly, it says you truly represent Isaiah chapter 6, verse 8. And then there's another article as well about the firing of Comey from the, attorney that was in the Diddy trial. So let's look at that one. And this is all going about and because of the Epstein case. Okay, listen. Remember, Maureen Comey, the federal prosecutor in the Epstein case, fired from U.S. Attorney's Office. Maureen Comey, a federal prosecutor in Manhattan and the daughter of former FBI Director James Comey, has been fired from her job in the Southern District of New York, according to people familiar with the situation. Comey was a prosecutor in the case against accused sex trafficker Jeffrey Epstein, and more recently against John Diddy Combs. The reason for her firing was not immediately clear, but a person familiar with the situation said being a Comey is untenable in this administration, given her father, James Comey, is constantly going after the administration. The former FBI chief, a Donald Trump critic, is currently under investigation, for possible false statements to Congress. He was separately questioned and made by the U.S. Secret Service after he posted a photo on social media showing seashells on a beach that spelled out 8647, which he has denied was a call for violence against the president. Maureen Comey's dismissal comes as Trump faces growing pressure to release more information on Epstein, the disgraced financier. The Justice Department last week released a memo that there was no Epstein client list, and the Trump administration announced that it did not plan to release any more documents in the investigation. Epstein is a convicted sex offender whose criminal case has long captured significant public attention. In 2019, while he was awaiting trial in a federal criminal case, Epstein was found unresponsive in his cell at New York's Metropolitan Correctional Center. He was later pronounced dead at a hospital, and his death was ruled suicide. Maureen Comey was a lead prosecutor on the investigation and prosecution of Epstein and his former girlfriend and accomplice Maxwell. Maxwell was later convicted and is serving a 20-year sentence. She has appealed that sentence. Earlier Wednesday, Trump said in a post on social media, the controversy around Epstein is bullshit, and said that his supporters who care about it are weaklings. Now, here's the thing, Michael Flynn and him are friends. So he said his supporters who care about it are weaklings. Or is he saying that, Flynn is a weakling? The president also attacked the credibility of the federal investigation into Epstein on Tuesday, claiming that the files were made up by Comey. They were made up by Obama. They were made up by Biden administration. Many other president supporters hope that releasing additional information on the case would implicate other high-profile figures undercut the notion that Epstein unalived himself. The U.S. Attorney's Office for the Southern District of New York also saw a significant leadership shakeup earlier this year when then acting U.S. Attorney Daniel Sassoon quit her post instead of dropping the federal case against New York City Mayor Eric Adams. A spokesperson for a Southern District of New York declined to comment on Comey's firing. CNN has reached out to the White House and DOJ for comment. So that's what's taking place currently. So the Epstein case is of interest of late, okay? And again, Flynn is a retired lieutenant general and a longtime supporter of Trump's most hardline base, and that he's the one that issued that Twitter statement. So he's not really on Trump's side as it pertains to the Epstein investigation, okay? Just a second. And yeah, Trump took to social media to insult his own base by, own support base for expressing concerns, calling the backlash bullshit. So what do y'all think about that? So it looks like, Jag, you're trying to say, oh, the connection from Michael Flynn to Donald Trump, they're not always on the same page. And I guess with you, I doubt they would be on the same page either. But yeah, it's not looking good for Trump, to be honest, in a lot of aspects when it comes to the Epstein, because the more he tries to say certain things, people are going to look at him sideways and with side eyes in their peripheral, like, hey, is he hiding something, or why is he so invested in this? And then another thing I want to talk about is, hold on, let me go back here. People are worried about, Trump trying to pardon Diddy if, depending on how long the sentencing, his sentencing is later, I guess, October 3rd. And people are worried about him pardoning Diddy. And I do have a petition against that. So make sure you sign that petition. I think it's at 10,000 signatures last checked. I mean, and then they were also talking about he was possibly thinking about pardoning other people. He's the type of person that probably will take that privilege and that power. He might use that power in ways that we don't know. Okay. So that being said, make sure y'all sign. If I have a mod that can share that petition so everyone can sign it. You never know. If people say, oh, he's not going to pardon Diddy, you never know what Trump will do. He's unpredictable. If y'all think Trump is predictable, no, he's very unpredictable. You never know what he's going to do. Okay, he might wake up one morning like, oh, let me pardon Diddy. Who knows? Okay. Hold on one second.
It's federal crime. Once upon a time, a lot of people would have told me him even being in this position would have been impossible. And yet, apparently it was possible. And apparently God did not want him out of jail. And apparently his legal team ain't fighting for sentencing to be any sooner. And I think a lot of people have a lot of wishful thinking. Can we do better with these likes? We need at least 100 more. Come on, y'all, double tap the screen. I don't care how many people tell the same lie. If you know the truth in your heart, it doesn't change anything for you. See, that's what they want to do. That's why they tell all those lies. That's exactly why they tell all those lies. They tell all those lies because they want you to fall for it. They want you to believe in it. Like, for instance, hold on a second. And I'm not going to do a whole lot because I'm not looking for a strike, and I'm not looking for anyone to be trying to find a reason to strike me. Lord knows there's somebody here online that was sitting there just talking about, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh yeah, we need to go through that channel and we need to strike that channel. So, this video. Y'all see that? Jaguar Wright, almost unalived by Diddy Hitman. I wasn't online for a couple of days, and I guess they decided to do this. It was a little disappointing when I saw it. Now, my headphones is on. Hold on a second. See, this goes to show you how desperate YouTube is to try to silence me or embarrass me or gaslight me in some way.
Dad! You fake ass gangsters! I'm blowing this shit up! You mother.
Now,
Y'all they put me in a hospital on an APAC.
just so y'all know, those videos are from 2023. One was from me at Legends Barbershop, where I was gaslit after being deprived of sleep with my then second husband chasing me and Solar all around, threatening to pow us. All kinds of stuff was going on. I had also just been body slammed in that very parking lot by two young men while I was trying to get my second husband off of Courtney because he was assaulting him, or at least it looked that way. He barely did anything to him. I figured that out later. That's why I didn't want to press charges. That's why Solar never wanted to press charges, because they were all in on it together. My second ex-husband was on the phone with Monica Lockett, who some people call DJ Genesis, who ain't nothing but a fraud-ass bitch, who's been jealous of me since the 90s. Set all of that up so that I could be put into a hospital. And so
are you trying to say, are you having issues with Solar? What's the current relationship between Jag and Solar? Is something going on between those two? Why is she now trying to say that Solar and her husband, ex-Goomba, were in on it together? And yes, she's still with Goomba. I mean, they're not together, but they're still married. He has not completed the divorce. He has not, they're still married. Let me actually check on that case right now to see if there's any updates. I doubt he has did anything to try to reopen or do anything. But just for the heck of it, let me actually look into it really quick.
they could find a way to try to pin the schizophrenic jacket on me. It was terrible. And then this was me at the police station when I was...
barbershop over there they call Legends, over at Allure. He threatened to kill me, so I need to file a police report.
That Courtney Burgess was planted with this information on purpose to basically get the feds to turn their eye off of other people that are allegedly going to go down with Diddy. And the person that she called out was Jay-Z and the Carters. And then Courtney Burgess started acting really strange and multiple different times threw up these triangles.
Now do y'all see this? Now they took gaslighting footage from 2023, and then they tied in Kadisha Lynn when I pulled Courtney Burgess's card for who he really is. And now they're putting all of this together.
While she was saying stuff like this.
You're on my list. I'm lucid. I'm safe.
You guys.
No, you're not the one. It was me and Queen Amadaya that did the Courtney Burgess post. Right when Courtney Burgess came out with that whole Kim Porter fake book, I immediately exposed him, boom. I think the following day, I did a whole expose and exposed Courtney Burgess. So what are you talking about? I exposed Courtney Burgess, not you. You stole my information. Have a seat, bitch.
Jaguar Wright just survived an actual assassination attempt. Not just harassment, not just intimidation, a planned attack. And the timing couldn't be more suspicious. Because just days before this incident, Jaguar was naming Diddy's accomplices in his RICO empire. Jay-Z, Desiree Perez, Clive Davis, Courtney Burgess, Alex Spiro, and other specific people Jag claims helped cover up serious crimes for years.
And I sent you a very real message, man. I said they're trying to unalive me again. Can you know the script? You
with Justice Ghosted. It's Justice Smollett did a week ago.
Courtney Burgess, remember he was being sued by Diddy. Diddy made a lawsuit against Courtney Burgess, Ariel Mitchell, and News Nation, and I think one other person. I think it was those three. And to be honest, I need to check on that lawsuit. Let me check on that one too while I'm on here. Right? Hold on. Now, as far as the Brian McKnight and Jag, I checked on that today. I don't see any new updates.
You know, I don't think a lot of people really understand. Me in real life, it's 5 years. It's 5 years.
Okay, how did it get back?
That's a sensible. That's a bitch from 2023, and then they tied in Khadijah Lynn when I pulled Courtney Burgess's card. They're taking all kinds of events. Oh, wait a minute. Here it is. Here we go.
And they collected their passports. And then the next thing you know, they were in a storage container by a bunch of weird strangers on camera who were bidding for all of the terrible things that were happening live online.
Jaguar also went after the middleman. Like,
what do y'all think? Like, those are like wild claims to make. Do you think they're true?
Street fixers with ties to the feds.
Because there has been a lot of stuff that Jaguar Wright has been saying that people were like that's not true, you're crazy, but a lot of it has come to be true.
Profile lawyers who cleaned up scenes and wrote NDAs, and fake witnesses who coached victims on what to say. Jaguar was connecting dots no one else was willing to touch, and pointing at the people working behind the real question. Why would Ron Burkle throw $100 million into Diddy's clothing company that wasn't even turning a real profit at it? Rock Nation and gatekeeper of the industry. And what literally never gets talked about in mainstream media is that Desiree was a federal informant, and Jay-Z knew that when he made her the president of Rock Nation. And according to Jay-Z's former friend, DeHaven, Desiree is the main reason why Jay-Z never gets into any trouble with the law.
And I can guarantee you the conversation with Emmy, even when Emmy came home and see, you know what I'm saying? Then it just don't add up.
Oh, now here's where it gets really interesting.
How over there? You know what I'm saying? Who you blame one on this? You got them on your side?
But here's where Jaguar went even deeper than DeHaven. She didn't just mention Desiree. She actually tracked down the daughter Desiree abandoned and interviewed her live.
So I was born in New York as a little baby, 9 months. My grandfather had to take over to raise me because my mother was incarcerated and dealing with the criminal justice system for the crimes that she committed in the early 90s.
How long has the relationship with your mom been strained at this point?
I haven't seen my mom since December 25th, 2023. That's the last time that I saw her.
Yeah, she's watching. So Jack is watching, yes, from the AI videos, and she's saying it's fake. There's always going to be a lot of content that's fake. A lot of those AI channels, they make up fake content and they make up fake news. Even on like IG and Facebook, there's fake news stories or fake stuff. A lot of stuff is going around that's fake. And to be honest, Jazz says a lot about AI, but even her boyfriend, they have put out fake AI stuff before. Jazz, your man put out fake stuff. How do I know y'all don't have fake videos circulating? Because y'all, if I recall, which I do, y'all have made fake AI videos. Y'all have, you and Dusty, pretending like, there was one when the Diddy case first started. Jad was trying to pretend like she had something with Damian Williams. It was like some sort of video with like she had some sort of connection with Damian Williams. AUSA Damian Williams, you did.
Physically, the last time I spoke to her was December 30th, 2023, when she said that I was dead to her.
And this live stream happened just days before someone tried to silence Jaguar permanently.
See that?
She put one of the most powerful women in hip-hop on blast through her own blood.
Did you see that? They said that I interviewed Demore just days before the attack on my life happened. But everything that they showed in that video came from 2023. Very interesting, because the way that whole thing was set up there, it was set up to make it look like me interviewing Demore almost got me unalived. Now that sends a powerful message to anybody else who wants to tell that story, does it not? That sends a very powerful message to anybody else who might want to cover that story, does it not? Put a 1 in the chat if it looks like this video, this AI video that Noah Jacob with his, how many subscribers does he have? 1.49 million subscribers. This video in itself got 39,000 views. I mean, that's kind of powerful, isn't it? Because what it does kind of say to any content creator who was interested in covering Damore's story is that if you do,
bloodline, and then days later, someone tried.
Bro, if Desiree's an FBI informant, you gotta think about it. That's an FBI informant working for Jay-Z. And she's probably making a lot of money just from Roc Nation itself. So she's gonna want to protect that through all of her connections.
To end Jaguar's life, you don't need a conspiracy board to see the connection. So ask yourself, if Jaguar's crazy, why does she keep naming the right people? And here's another person she exposed, Courtney Burgess, the industry fixer that Jaguar claims was paid by Roc Nation to be a fake witness in Diddy's case. Courtney claims he had a copy of Kim Porter's real memoir. However, Jaguar exposed him for having personal ties to Diddy. Get this, Courtney is the godson of Frank Lucas, the Harlem kingpin that Diddy's late father, Melvin Combs, worked for. And Courtney himself admitted this in an interview with TMZ after Jaguar exposed it. However, he still claimed he didn't know Diddy personally.
Yeah. How do you know Frank Combs?
Generation. Frank Lucas is my godfather.
So let me actually pause this. Someone asked about the Courtney Burgess lawsuit. Let me go ahead and update that because that's like a Diddy Courtney Burgess case. So let me actually give a quick rundown since we're here. Okay, so it was January 2025. The case was initiated, and Sean Combs filed a complaint against Courtney Burgess, Ariel Mitchell, and Nexstar, which is News Nation. Nexstar Media alleging defamation-related claims. I'm not going to go over the complete lawsuit because I have already, so check out my previous videos. Okay. There are multiple filing errors, and then it was later fixed. The case was assigned to Judge Cronin originally. And then it was a $50 million like demand, and it was reduced to 9.99 million, and the summons caption. And then January 24, 25, summons in that case were issued and electronically for all three defendants. And then around February, I'm going down the docket. February 3rd, 2025, the plaintiff sought and was granted leave to file a corrected complaint. And then the plaintiff filed amended summons, because if you amend the lawsuit or amend the complaint, you have to serve it again. So you have to now serve the amended corrected complaint. So then they had to re-serve people, okay? So April 2nd, 2025, Nexstar Media, which is News Nation. At that time, remember, News Nation was putting out things about Diddy and interviewing people like Ariel Mitchell and Courtney Burgess. And remember Courtney Burgess was shopping around that those tapes that said alleged minor was on the tape. And guess what, ladies and gentlemen? Oh my gosh, Courtney Burgess. That was nothing about any of that stuff you were talking about in the Diddy trial. You are not called as a witness. Nothing you said you had was brought in as an exhibit. What happened to Courtney Burgess? Fuck, you're fucked. You're fucked, bitch. Fuck. You are fucked, Courtney Burgess. Where's all your evidence and proof? Yeah. So Nexstar Media was served April 2nd, 2025. And that's News Nation, which they had interviewed Courtney Burgess and Ariel Mitchell around that time. Nexstar's attorney entered an appearance, and because they have an attorney, obviously. And they asked for an extension to time to respond. So the court granted their the court granted them an extension to May 14th. And then the plaintiff, which is, of course, Diddy is suing, plaintiff filed a motion for extension of time to serve Burgess and Mitchell with multiple supporting declarations. So a request to try to serve Burgess and Ariel Mitchell. Ariel Mitchell, I'm not surprised you're getting sued. You represented a lot of liars, and now people are coming after your ass. April 28th, the court granted the extension to serve, setting a new service deadline for Courtney Burgess and Ariel Mitchell for the individual defendants of July 28th, 2025. And now, today is July 16th. So there's about, 12 more days of possible service. But let's continue on. In May of 2025, the plaintiff's attorney, Anna Estavo, and remember, Estavo was actually Diddy's lawyer during his actual criminal trial. So at that time, she withdrew from this case, though, in May. And obviously, most likely, to be honest, she withdrew from the case possibly because she was working on that criminal trial that Diddy had. And, she definitely was presenting during that time. So most likely, she probably had to use all her time working on the criminal trial and getting that, because that was like night and day. You know how that trial was going, right? May 14th rolls around, and then that's when News Nation requested leave to file a motion to dismiss because they're trying to get this dismissed. And then May 21st, Combs opposed the motion request. However, the court granted Nexstar's request, setting a briefing schedule. And they said their motion was due to dismiss was going to be due July 22nd, which is about 6 days from now. The opposition. So once they file a motion to dismiss, that's News Nation's Nexstar's. They can file a motion to dismiss by July 22nd, and then once they do, Diddy's team has a right to file opposition to that motion, and they have until August 19th to do so. And then if anyone, if Nexstar wants to file a response, they have 21 days after that point to file a response, and it says reply due by September 9th. Well, it's not always 21 days anyways. The point is they have until September 9th. And then right here, let's see, June rolls around. Ariel Mitchell's attorney entered an appearance. So Ariel Mitchell she's a lawyer, but obviously she has an attorney for herself. And the court noted that Mitchell missed her June 16th response deadline and gave her an extension. Like, she didn't ask for one, but the judge went ahead and gave one. And then on June 19th, Ariel Mitchell requested another extension to July 7th, which was granted. And then now July 8th rolls around. I'm just trying to catch everyone up with this case. Ariel Mitchell filed a request for a pre-motion conference to seek leave to file a motion to dismiss. And then Diddy's team opposed the motion, okay? July 11th, 2025 rolls around. Court granted Mitchell's request, setting a separate briefing schedule. Remember, each defendant in the case represents themselves and is independent of the other. That's why some people have their own lawyer. Okay, so Nexstar has their own lawyer, and then Ariel Mitchell has her own lawyer. So for Ariel Mitchell, her response for a motion to dismiss is due by July 18th, in a couple of days. And then Diddy's team can file opposition to that motion to dismiss and what they have to say by August 22nd. And then once they do that, Ariel Mitchell can reply to that by September 3rd. So, and now the current status is this. Nexstar and Mitchell are two defendants, and they have both been granted leave to file motions to dismiss, with Ariel Mitchell's coming up sooner in a couple of days. Nexstar's is July 2nd, and Ariel Mitchell's is due by the 18th for a motion to dismiss. And then the Diddy's team will have a right to opposition, and then they'll have a right to reply to that. Courtney Burgess still has not appeared. Let's go see Courtney Burgess' IG page and see what he's up to. Courtney Burgess still has not appeared, not shocked. And Combs must serve him by July 28th. So maybe he has not been served or risk dismissal for failure to serve. Courtney hiding out. I said, bitch, come find me. Yeah, Courtney is hiding out, child. Him and that them fake tapes he got. He got them Diddy tapes that he tried to sell, child. Child. He said try to do a catch and kill. He done left Ariel Mitchell, child. He done left Ariel Mitchell in this whole case. He probably answered Ariel Mitchell phone call. He ain't answering her phone call. He done died here, child. I don't know how he got away with his big old head, child. Mr. Brown and ran away. Let me see his IG. See he posted my IG. Courtney Burgess, get your ass over here. Let me see Courtney Burgess Instagram. Where you at, Courtney? Courtney said, "He the gingerbread man, child. Run fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man." Courtney Burgess. Let me see. Is you in hiding, or are you still posted on your social media like you ain't do shit? Child, his last social media on his IG was y'all listen. He hasn't posted on his IG since November 2024. He gone. I'm deceased, y'all. Listen, Courtney said he out. Oh shit. I want to see what's happening with Adrian English case. Let's see what's happening with Adrian English. Y'all listen, Courtney, where your ass at? I'm gonna show y'all. Hold on. So this is like a pin post. So this November 26, 2024. Well, it's not pin. November 26, 2024. November 23rd. Talking about that book. He had been on this IG since November. Before November, he was posting. October 2024, child. November 2024, he got gone. Said, see, you don't want to be here. Oh, shit. And don't forget, they did get that money. They got the money from the book. See, this is the thing. Why don't they sue Chris Todd? He should also sue Chris Todd. Chris Todd the fraud. He should sue him. That's who got the money from the book. And he's mainly concerned about those tapes. It was Courtney Burgess going around saying he had tapes with minors on the tape and with Diddy, and he had those drives, and with Kim for the book. And it was Ariel Mitchell saying do the catch and kill. So Ariel Mitchell, child, I want to see what you, child, Lord have mercy. Anyway, Ariel Mitchell got a lawyer and she's responding because she can't hide. Because she can't hide because she got too much information out there to serve her, so she can't hide. Courtney Burgess said, I can hide, bitch, what? I ain't gonna lie, shit. A person trying to sue me for all that money, I'm gonna be hiding too, okay? He said he hiding, child. Okay, let's see what's her name, Adrian English case. Hold on, let me pull up Adrian English.
I mean, Noah Jacob has been around for quite some time. I think he has a twin brother, and then there are those conservative twin people, but I think he's just still running his channel on his own. I just find it very interesting. And then, you know, people saying in the comments, Jag needs some serious security. I'm afraid for her life. I appreciate her for speaking out. Like I said, it sends a very powerful message putting all of that together that way. When what people want is for people to stay away from the Damore Hadley story. Oh yeah, I called his ass out. You'll see. I'm sure it's going to get us attention. But for those of y'all who know me, y'all know exactly how I feel. If you see something that don't look right, report it. Because for them to take a bunch of YouTube shenanigans that was meant to gaslight me and drive me insane back in 2023 and then attach it to me defending your freedom, the Damore Hadley story, all these years later, the message that it sends is that if you touch this story, this woman's going to send someone to come and get you. It's intimidation. What I don't like is that this kid calls himself a Christian. Now, as a Christian, you're not supposed to bear false witness. He didn't bother to go back and check to see if any of that stuff was accurate or if any of it wasn't accurate. He just got the video and decided to play it and do a reaction video off of it. And it really didn't get a lot of views considering how many subscribers he has. But the message that it left out there is that for some reason, my life is in danger. You want to talk about intimidation? Intimidating one of God's children. Like, come on. You know how many of these content creators do this? And we could use 200 more likes. Do you know how many of these content creators do this? They just run with stuff. They don't bother to check and see if it's real. They don't bother to check and see if it's true. What if my son went on YouTube? My son and I, we have a country between us. He's all the way over there. I'm all the way where I'm at. What if my son were to get online? Hey, Michael. They got everybody's names all messed up. Don't ask me why. They doing too much again, Michael. Thank you, dear. No, but seriously, what if my son were to have seen that and thought that somebody tried to take me out? That could have been very distressing for him. Or anyone else. You know, Odell was there when they arrested me after we did the interview with Gene Diddy on the blue couch, which was the last time I was on the blue couch, for the most part. Thank you, Niecy. Imagine for Odell to have seen that. What if he hadn't talked to me? What if he couldn't reach me? That could be very distressing for him. You know, these people take a lot of liberty when it comes to what they call reporting and what they call blogging. They take a lot of liberty. It's wild. But that AI video was some handcrafted bullshit. And it took a bunch of crimes that were committed against me by a bunch of YouTubers. And then they wanted to take it and wrap it with what's going on now and try to make it seem like anybody who has anything to do with this content, they're putting their life in jeopardy. Now, I'm not saying that the work that I do doesn't come with a certain amount of danger. I'm not saying that I don't need to be prepared for whatever may happen at all times. Of course I do, but I also know that God is with me. And if something were going on with me, if something were wrong, if I thought that y'all would know, you wouldn't hear it from some AI channel. But that just goes to show you how little integrity this platform has when it comes to sharing information. And it's sad because how many people are trusting this stuff? You know, the thing is I'm not even mad at everything that AI video was saying, but I am mad at the way it tried to frame it and tried to reference it. And I also think it's kind of just sloppy that these people are just running with this stuff. They're not bothering to vet it. They're not bothering to check it. And the thing is, it could be a gaslighting for me, even still. This could cause me distress because when I look at those images, I remember everything that they were doing to me. I remember everything that the cops were ignoring. I remember everything that these YouTubers tried to do to my life, orchestrated by transrena goofy bitch. And she's still on this app. And they're still on this app. Spoofing my voice, doing AI.
Jag is mad at Tasha K because Tasha K interviewed Damari Hadley, which I plan to discuss, but Tasha K interviewed Damari Hadley. Some people are not happy with the interview, and some people are happy with it. And we can discuss it in another live, as I stated. But Jag has, she feels entitled to the Damari Hadley case and feels like that's her story, her case. So Tasha K interviewing Damari, she does not like that, of course. She does not. And she also doesn't like Nicki Minaj either, but she definitely does not like Tasha K. Okay, so she definitely, a lot of stuff that she's talking about with Tasha K now is because she's like, she was working on Damari Hadley, and then now, Jack, if you own Damari Hadley and you had control over her and she's your possession, why would she go on Tasha K? Obviously, Damari Hadley has one goal. She wants to get her story out there. She wants to go to different platforms to be around different people. She doesn't feel like she has to be just going to Jaguar, right? So stay mad to us. Because why wouldn't someone want to go on Tasha K when she has a bigger platform than you got? And I'm sure that hers are not bought subscribers like yours, okay? you have bought subscribers. So yeah, just stay manhole that somebody decided to go on Tasha K and your arch nemesis channel.
Videos playing them for the cops, just like Desiree did to Demore. It's funny how the YouTube attack against my life and the Rock Nation attack against Demore's life, things were so identical. That's interesting when you think about it. But there are ties. Leor Gould, very good friends with the owners of Rock Nation. They have a vested interest in looking out for each other. You know, when one organization is doing criminal tactics and another organization is doing the exact same criminal tactics, that could prove a criminal enterprise. I can see why YouTube is running around deleting a bunch of troll farmers' accounts. All of those crimes on them. You know what I do want, though, from everyone on our platform, and I hope you guys are subscribing, and I hope for those of you who can become members, please become a member. Our chat is amazing. Our people, our community is great. We are a members-only community. You probably won't be able to do it on an iPhone, but if you have an Android, you should still be able to join the membership, or next time you get to a desktop, you can always join. But I'm telling you, man, we good. And, you know, sometimes we're here a little more often. Sometimes it's a little touch and go. This whole Demore story has been a lot, and there's been a lot around it. But what we need to do is we need to not let it drop. Part 4 is coming. We want to make sure that we're not going to get the channel or lose any more channels for putting up anything else. Yes, Elisa, we're happy to have you here. But yeah, no, we got a lot more to do. And there are going to be other great stories we're going to be sharing with you guys for people who have been defending their freedom, people who have been going through things. Like, a good share of the content that I've done up until this point has been proving my sanity, proving my innocence, and fighting off and debunking trolls. We're past that now. We're past kneeling. I'm sorry, that was me being petty. No, but we're past trolling. And we're past fighting off trolls. Where we are right now is we're moving forward and we're fighting for freedom.
Okay, so you're moving forward, you're fighting for freedom, but then you made a whole video addressing your alleged trolls. And spent a greater part of your video addressing those alleged trolls you're moving on from. Okay, I got it. So anyways, Adria English, you already know she's the one that came out with Lamisha Fuller, said that she witnessed Lamisha Fuller at a Diddy event, white party. And she saw Lamisha Fuller on the table. There's hundreds of men lined up for both of them. We already knew Lamisha was lying, so we knew that Adria English was lying with her, which made her story, she discredited her own story due to her connection with Lamisha Fuller and backing Lamisha Fuller's story. So anyways, what's happening with Adria English? Right now, the whole case is on hold. It's on the stay. So it's on like a stay is kind of like it's on a pause. The judge put everything on hold because there's two ongoing lawsuits, Parker versus Alexander and Doe versus Black. And these are being reviewed by a higher court, the Second Circuit Court of Appeals. And those cases have similar legal issues. And when something has similar legal issues, sometimes people will hold off on like ruling on a case or a lawsuit because they can go by precedent, like of a higher court of appeals rules on something at a higher level, and some of the lower courts can say, hey, we can also make our decision based on their decision, which is a precedented case or precedent, because now we can say, well, we are ruling based on what was ruled in another case. And usually the appeals court is higher than just the lower level district court. So those other cases are ruling on, let's say, suing powerful people for sexual abuse or SA that happened years ago, and whether companies or media outlets can be held responsible for those actions, and how revival laws like Adult Survivors Act can apply to these cases, and also what kind of legal standard victims have to meet to move forward. So the judge is pretty much saying, hey, let's not waste time, money, or energy fighting about this case until the appeals court, the higher courts, rules on what works, because this is going to be a similar case that I will have to rule on. Okay. So the case is not dismissed. It's just frozen, paused, on hold. It's a stay. And Adria English has also amended her complaint. I mean, she has asked to amend her complaint. It was amended previously. She had a lawsuit with Ariel Mitchell, and then later she got a new lawyer, and it was amended. And then recently she even asked again, can she amend it again? But it was denied for now because of the stay. And once the appeals court rules on those other cases, so they could check on if it could be like how those other cases are ruled at a higher level, Adria will have 30 days to file a new complaint if she wants. Then within 60 days, both sides must submit a new case schedule. So right now, for Adria English, her case is on hold. And another case I did just look at just now was actually Shanquella Robinson. There has been an update to that, but I'm going to respond to that on my backup channel and update. And most likely I'll be sending out a petition update tonight on that update for Shanquella. So, from time to time, I will look at cases that we have looked at in the past and see if there's any updates. So that's for Adria English. Adria got a new English. Adria got a new interview out. Yeah. I had my own conversation with Adria. It's like 2.5 hours. I never released it. Now I ain't gonna lie, I was being a little messy. Okay. So this is what happened. I was on a phone call recording it, and the reason I was recording it because I was trying to catch up Courtney Burgess, which I actually called him up. I called Courtney Burgess in some lies, and I posted it. I posted the part about Courtney Burgess to my social media, and then once Courtney Burgess hung up, I technically should have ended my recording, but for some reason my finger never tapped the end button to end the recording. And then Adria kept on talking for like 2 hours, and I just so happened to not end the recording, so I haven't recorded. Yikes, but I never released it. Well, technically, I was live when I was recording it. So for those that were there when I was live, you heard it. But anyone else, I never released it after that. So I still have the recording of 2 hours of her go on and on and on and on and on. So with that being said, she was like, "Oh, you didn't tell me you had an issue with Courtney Burgess." I'm like, apparently you don't watch my videos, because anybody that watch my videos know I cannot stand Courtney Burgess. I'm the one that fucking exposed him originally and initially. And he's a fraudster that, impersonated Kim Porter and wrote a fraudulent book. Now his ass is in hiding. I might actually come looking for you, Courtney, because I was hoping you would respond to the lawsuit or go to that lawsuit. Because I want to hear what you have to say about that fake Kim Porter book and those fake flash drives. Because if they question you about those flash drives with those so-called fake Diddy freak-off tapes that you said had minors and different people on those freak-offs, you said you got flash drives from Kim Porter, the Kim Porter book, and those freak-off tapes with Justin Bieber and other people on there that's minors. And where are those tapes? So if they get to the bottom of your lies about them tapes, they'll also get to the bottom of your lies about the damn book that was also with those flash drives. Ooh. So I probably actually try to find you. I'm going to find you. I might try to go looking for you. I might tell what Adria English. She didn't put me on a phone call with you again. Now she ain't gonna trust me. So she don't trust me no more. By the way, she don't trust me no more. So I doubt she would try to hook me up with, unless I probably could offer her some money. I don't know. But I want Courtney Burgess to answer to that lawsuit. But I will say this though, even though he has not answered, he's on the run. Guess who's not on the run? What's her name gonna say? Ariel Mitchell is the one that represented him. Ariel Mitchell is the one that was on News Nation and taking him around to be interviewed. So, and TMZ. So Ariel Mitchell, she's responding. First, she's gonna try to do a motion to dismiss, but if that doesn't work, then she has to answer. So she has to file an answer. And once she files an answer, she has to deny and say this and that. Now, a strategy could be this. Ariel Mitchell could say, hey, I'm gonna respond. But Courtney Burgess, maybe you should duck and dodge, because Ariel Mitchell can say that her client is the one that said he had this, and her client is the one that said he had that. She can cover her ass. Courtney Burgess is the one that has to produce the receipts. So that's why he's in hiding. And he ain't gonna come out, and I don't blame him, child. If I had a millionaire trying to sue me and ain't got no evidence, I'd be on the run too. And I'd be hiding from service. And I guess they got only a little short time to try to serve him. But hey, hold on.
I was tired, wasn't I? And now I'm up with you guys. I haven't been up with you guys in a while. No, seriously, we got to be more than that. We got to do more than that. There has to be more than going back and forth with negative engagement over things that aren't going to help us change things around here or for the world we live in. Like we got to do better. Got to do better. Got to do better today. Got to do better before it's too late. You know? Yeah, we got bigger things, much bigger things. And we're going to be having, just, we're going to take care of ourselves around here. Yes, to all the Aussies. No, seriously, like and I know it's like, what, almost lunch over there? I know it's after breakfast. So happy lunch. I would show y'all what I had. I had a lovely Caesar salad, and I had some codfish done in coconut dill jerk sauce. Smothered in onions and garlic and dill. You live 15 minutes from Mar-a-Lago? That's what's up. We had a good time in Mar-a-Lago. Yeah, I also dropped some other bombshell information during no, it's 6:22. See, I'm off. I'm on the way. But then I'm looking at the time and I keep forgetting.
Yeah, you had a nice bus ride to Mar-a-Lago to collect your participation award. So yeah, I'm gonna actually get off here, y'all, and see y'all in the next live. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna update the petition for Shankola Robinson of the new update, because Dejanay Jackson, Manhan Jackson, actually responded to that lawsuit, right? Wrongful death lawsuit claiming that it was self-defense. And now the plaintiff representing Shankola's mother, Shankola's mother is a plaintiff, and then her attorneys have filed a response to Dejanay claiming that she wasn't served and self-defense. So I have not read it. I'm downloading it now. So for those that signed a petition, just look forward to that update. And for everybody else, I will see y'all in the next live. And make sure I'm going to give y'all some time to catch up. Y'all time to catch up on this live, my last live, and definitely catch up on my backup channel, Dani Montana Live, and also True Teller Dani. So I went live on all 3 channels within the last 24 hours. So you have a lot of things to catch up on. And definitely catch up on Shankola and catch up on all the videos, okay? And right now I'm actually waiting for some receipts that I'm actually getting on Quiet Storm. And it's from, I'm not going to say where it's from, but I'm interested to see what it's going to all consist of. Yeah, so I can't wait to get my hands on that. They said it's ready. They said it's ready. So I can't wait till I get my hands on it. Anyways, with that being said, I will see y'all next live. Love y'all. And don't forget, on the replay, don't forget to support my channel for free just by what? Hitting that like button.
Yeah, it's even. It's only one something here, so. Yeah, it's 15 hours. That's 15 hours a year, yeah. No, but seriously though, we're leaving all the weirdos behind. We're leaving all the crazy stuff behind. I know. When I leave here, I'm gonna have to let y'all go back to the future. But it's just like Tokyo time. Man, I lived on Tokyo time. I'll never forget leapfrogging time zones on tour and then coming back home and just being time confused. Anytime I came back from like Australia, over there, Far East, Japan.
Child, I don't believe nothing you be saying. Anyways, let me look at the current poll before we get out of here. Do you believe that Jag quit smoking and drinking? 4% is 200 votes. 4% says yes, she quit both. 5% says she quit drinking but not smoking. And 3% says she quit smoking but not drinking. 88% says no, she did not quit either. Now, I will say this. I don't believe that she quit either. I still think she drinks. I still believe that she smokes. I remember when Jag was interviewed. What is it called? She did like an evaluation, like a psych eval. I can't remember the exact naming, but she had to do an evaluation for when she went to jail, right? To see if she had any mental illness and things like that. So with that being said, she lied to that person, said she had a drink, and that was a lie. We already knew it was a lie. And then she also she contradicted herself during that same freaking interview. So with that being said, Jag be lying. So unless I won't believe shit that she quit smoking and drinking unless I see with my own 2 eyes. And yeah. So anyway, with that being said, I go with the 88% that's a damn lie.
And all of that, it would take me about like 8 to 10 days to be able to reset, because no matter where I'm at, when the sun goes up, I'm up. But when I would come back home to the East Coast, I would have to deal with the time and body confusion. Don't worry about it, Nick. Just know that whenever you're showing up in the spirit. Yeah, I just wanted to share that with you guys. Not menopause. I'm done with you. I don't want to hear about no hot flashes. I haven't officially gotten all of their, I'm not there yet. I still have a cycle. I still got hopes. But I do sweat sometimes at night. Oh my God. But yeah, no, seriously, it's just we're past trolling. I'm not saying that we can't have a good time and we can't laugh and we can't make fun of these fools, but I'm not troll food anymore. They're gonna have to learn how to feed on themselves or each other, but we're done with that. We're yeah, I guess I might be on my Perry journey. Maybe Perry, yeah, little Perry.
Child, Jag, you keep on saying that you're moving on, and then you make a whole live talking about the very people you're talking about moving on from. Okay, you don't have to announce your departure. Get gone. I remember a long time ago you said you was going to the B sector, and that didn't happen. And by the way, I noticed like a lot of people are starting to try to go to the B sector. Y'all complain about this sector and certain things that happen in this sector, and then you actually want to go to an actual sector called that is about beef. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay. And by the way, there's beefing in every sector. There's people that be in the cooking sector, and they'll be over there, beefing amongst each other. The mommy sector, there's beef. There's always as long as there's people that don't get along, there's gonna be beef in every sector.
But make no mistake about it, you can still get pregnant during perimenopause. You have to go into full menopause to not be able to conceive at all.
Yeah, don't say that, Jag. She's on menopause, because she don't want to say that just yet, because she gotta be able to pretend like she's pregnant. If she says she ain't getting no more periods, she can't be lying out here saying she ain't pregnant, child. So she said, y'all ain't gonna take away my lie. You ain't gonna, all my life I use this lie, and I'll be damned if y'all take this lie away from me, y'all. She gotta be able to say she pregnant, child. Lord, Jag. You gotta say that you on menopause so you can stop using this pregnancy lie. Jazz said, nah, because I'm about to use this pregnancy lie in about 2 seconds with old Dusty.
So, yeah, there's a lot of women that were Perry and ended up with company.
Child, she's trying to set this up listen, I can still get pregnant. But she thinking about old Dusty. She don't want old Dusty to be like, oh, she can't get pregnant, so now, she can't use that lie. Say, oh, I feel pregnant. So she want to let everybody know, hey, I might be feeling menopausal, but I'm period. But listen, old Dusty, I can still be saying I'm pregnant tomorrow morning.
It's wild because I am the kind of person that I want to love living my life. I want to love my reasons for getting up in the morning. I know what my reasons are now. I could use a couple more. Having a purpose-driven life, having reasons for why you live. That's the most important thing. It really is. And you know what? Wherever you are in life, enjoy that. Like, I honestly believe that we should really just enjoy whatever it is that we want, I'm a woman that has lost children in my life. And I have a wonderful son left. But purpose does drive life. The second that you don't have a purpose anymore, you start to wither. You start to wither away. And that's what happens to most elderly people. They retire, their children are gone, they don't see their grandkids so much, and then the next thing you know, they start getting sick, and then because they lose their vigor for life, they lose their vigor for living. And that's kind of wild, because my dad always said retirement is the #1 killer of old people. He never wanted to stop working. He always wanted to have a reason to get up in the morning. I wanted him to retire. We all wanted him to retire. We wanted him to have a good time. He retired. We thought we were, retiring him out. I was, I started paying him money not to do his side gig. And guess what I found out? He was still going to work anyway. I was paying him, I paid him the money not to go, and he still went anyway. So he was just doubling up. And I'm like, you know what, man? What can I say, man? What can I say? Just like, all right, Dad, I'm just sending you some money. That's why it's always so funny when you would listen to the liars lie about me, because I took such good care of my parents. Like, I spoiled my parents rotten. And my Muti, she sent me a picture of my dad.
There she goes. She spoiled her parents rotten. That's not what I saw with Mama Francis. And that y'all know how Jaguar is when I speak about Mama Francis. When I said something about Mama Francis a long time ago, Jag went ballistic, started jagging now. Don't you dare try to speak for my mama. I'm not speaking for your mama. I'm speaking on how you treat your mama, not your mama. Let's be clear. Let's be clear, bitch. Okay? Have a fucking seat. Lord have mercy. But yeah, Jag, you did not treat your mom like a queen or any respect towards your mom. Have a seat. That's a damn lie. You definitely did not spoil her. If anything, she spoiled you and coddled you and enabled you. Okay?
The other day, and I was thinking about him. And she sent me a picture from one of my cousin's weddings. And my dad in that powder blue suit that he loved. And I'm like, there goes my best friend. That was, when I was a little girl, he was my favorite person on the face of this earth. And when he passed away, he was the most important person in my life on the face of this earth. So to hear a bunch of weirdo YouTubers listen to a bunch of lies told by my crackhead half-sister about my dad assaulting me, about my...
There you go. I'm sure he probably used more drugs than Lachelle has ever used. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who probably used the most drugs out of Lachelle and Jag throughout their whole lifetime? Jag, I'm leaning more towards you. Because even your baby daddy, who's probably the father of Giovanni, he said you was using some drugs. You were trying to say everybody else was using it. He said, nah, back in the day, at that time, you was on this shit too. Now, I'm not saying crack, but... Not to be honest, OG Patrice said you was on that cocaine, okay? But I forgot, what did he say? I forgot what it's called. He said she was using some sort of drug. In an interview, she said somebody else was using the drug, but then when that guy came out, he said Jag was also using it. She left it out. She told about everybody else using it, but then he came out and said, no, she used that drug too. I forgot the name of it.
Dad fathering my son, about my dad being a psychopath and a lunatic and all of this stuff, like hearing people literally say that. Welcome to Jag Nation, Alexis.
Yeah, Bojack and Jag and some others use a certain type of drug. I forgot what it's called. And Jack was trying to put it on everybody else, but then Bojack said Jack was she was doing a drug too. So she won't be telling the full truth. Like she'll tell on other people, but she won't tell on herself that she participated. No, it wasn't lithium, it was something else.
Oh my God, that enraged me so much because my father was a defender of people. He was always a protector of people. And if he loved you, God help anybody that did anything to harm you, because they would have to make it through storm and Norman. And most people didn't make it through that freight train of a man. I'm telling you right now, I knew men.
Okay,
that was like
what?
6-7 inches taller than my dad, bigger than my dad. That was
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but I think that's what
so,
the name they said.
I know where I get my energy from. I know where I get my presence from. I'm just like my dad. I'm 5'5", and I will step to a 6'4" man. And if you give me a step stool, it's gonna be a fair fight. I promise you that.
Jay, you couldn't even fight them studs in that damn jail, and a female, even a pregnant female in jail. You was scared of. You was in jail writing all those kites. Oh, that was another video. She started saying that the kites were for another reason. I forgot that video. So Jag was in jail, afraid to fight everybody and afraid of everybody, and riding a bunch of kites and being a fucking scaredy ass bitch, a scurry cat. And now she's trying to act big and bad that she'll fight men. You won't even fight a woman, a pregnant woman. I'm glad you won't fight a pregnant woman, but my point is you ran away. You were scared to fight a pregnant woman. You were scared to come out of your jail cell to fight a pregnant woman. You were scared of a pregnant woman. And then also you needed protection in jail from Triple D.
You know, it was like, and I'm so glad we're past all of that now. You know, so glad. So yeah, part 4 of Defending Your Freedom is coming to the channel. We're about to wrap that out. We had to make some.
That lady at that crab shack wasn't playing with Jag either.
I'm very, 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 yeah, exactly. Even if you got to step up, it's going down. Sometimes you got to step up to take it down. But, no, seriously, part 4 is coming up. We're going to wrap this up. We're going to get it done. I want to thank everybody on the channel. But the truth is we're still not getting enough views. There's no reason in the world why all of those videos, part 1, part 2, and part 3, shouldn't have 100,000 views. You know, it's kind of wild because, you know, the Trash K interview came out. That still hasn't hit 100,000 views. That goes to show you how afraid this search engine is of the truth about this young woman and her husband's story is of coming out. And that's why I said, the trial's not scheduled until next year. They pushed it out that far on purpose. We're going to take our time with this. We're going to let it grow. We're going to build it. We're going to make sure that all of these videos get at least 500,000 views before they go to court. I want it done. It has to be done.
Jack, I got a feeling you be paying for those views. Like, y'all be doing too much. Y'all be doing too much. I believe that y'all be paying for views on these videos. Let me see. Tasha K, Damari Hadley. Let me see how many views she got now. And I'm not talking about Tasha K paying for her views. I'm talking about Jag. Jag and O'Dusty be making themselves look good. Tasha K got 1 million subscribers, and her Damari Hadley video got 104K views. If Jag on her platform, and she has way less subscribers than Tasha K, if she gets more views than Tasha K on a Damari Hadley story, how is that going to make sense? She talks about Tasha K on a 1 million subscriber platform, talks about Damari Hadley gets 100,000 views since July 9th. And then how many views does Jag have? Well, her channel was deleted. Well, one of them was. But let me see her current channel. If you got more views than Tasha K, girl, hang it up, flat screen. But I don't know because her channel was deleted with those main videos on it. So I don't know how many views. Now her other channel, she only has about up to 30,000 views. Now this made sense. Jag has a video talking about YouTube grifters lose their grip, which I'm reviewing now. And then that has allegedly 34,000 views talking about YouTube grifters. Yeah, okay. And then the one that she had with Damari Hadley, Justice for the Hadleys, has less views, like 23,000, 15,000. 32,000. But there's one right here with 80,000 from a long time ago. I seriously doubt a video of her talking about YouTube grifters got 30-something thousand views. But who knows? Let me actually go to Jag's. Let me go to Social Blade to see something real with Jag's Social Blade numbers. $76,000 subscribers. Child. So on Tuesday, July 15th, she got 400 new subscribers. And then on July 11th, she got 300 new subscribers. Now, what was she doing on July 15th to get 400 subscribers? That was just recent. You just made that video on YouTube grifters. And before that, you made a video on July 10th. July 10th, you made a video. You skipped some days and you make it on July 15th. We're going to your video tab. Jag, you're buying subscribers, bitch. You didn't earn no 400 subscribers since yesterday from that video you made yesterday off the YouTube grifters. You didn't get no 400. How you going to get 400 subscribers off that? And then before that, you didn't make no new videos. Your last video was July 10th. So if you was gonna get subscribers from July 10th video, that should have been for July 10th and maybe 11th. But you didn't have no new stuff from July 11, 12, 13, 14, and all of a sudden July 15. You bought subscribers, bitch. Yeah, you're buying subscribers. Lord have mercy. Y'all listen. People might have the appearance that they're doing good or doing great or doing better or whatever. But people are actually buying subscribers and buying likes and stuff. She spent all her money over there buying stuff to make herself look good. Jag, if you keep it up, you're gonna lose your channel. Look at No Nuts and some other people. After a while, buying subscribers, buying views, and buying stuff like that, guess what's gonna happen? You're gonna lose your whole channel because they're gonna see that your channel is fake and that you're having probably invalid click activity and other things going on. So yeah, you're buying. You confirmed it. How did you just get 400 subscribers? And from yesterday, you had nothing for. You had 100 new subscribers on July 10th, 300 new on July 11th, July 12th, no update. July 13th, no update. July 14th, no update. And all of a sudden, 400 new subscribers on July 15th. Sure. Sure, Toots.
If they're willing to go through the trouble of making AI videos, trying to scare people off of the content, that should only motivate us to move forward. Yes, please do. And I'm going to be going out of my way to just be reposting part 1, part 2, part 3. Maybe it's time to just get really obnoxious with it. I've been trying to let it grow organically. Part 3, I think that finally made it to 5,000 views.
Wait a minute. She said she's been trying to make it. You just told her yourself, Jackie. You said you've been trying to make it grow organically. You just told her yourself. What else can you do? But how can you try to? You say you try to let it grow organically. So a lot of times you've been trying to like hold off from purchasing and buying because you're trying to let it grow organically instead of buying. Oh my gosh, you just told her yourself. There ain't no way. Why would someone have to try to make it grow organically? That's automatic. You don't have to try to. You don't have to try for organic. Organic means it just happens. You don't have to try or do anything. When you say you're trying to make it grow organically, that means you have been trying to push it and buy subscribers, and now you're trying to just let it grow organically. You slipped. It's a Freudian slip. Let me go back a notch. You just told on yourself. I would never say I'm trying to let it grow organically unless I've been previously doing the opposite of purchasing and buying, and now I'm going to stop purchasing and buying, and now I'm going to try to let it grow organically. Oh shit, y'all be telling on y'allself.
Channel, but the truth is we're still not getting enough views. There's no reason in the world why all of those videos, part 1, part 2, and part 3, shouldn't have 100,000 views. You know, it's kind of wild because, you know, the Trash K interview came out. That still hasn't hit 100,000 views. That goes to show you how afraid this search engine is of.
And by the way, so now she's in competition with Tasha K. She's been in competition with Tasha K, but now she's in competition with Tasha K or Damari Hadley. Most likely, she's probably gonna purchase views for her Damari Hadley videos to try to surpass Tasha K. And that's gonna be a dead giveaway because there's no reason a platform like yours should have more views on a Damari Hadley video than Tasha K with 1 million subscribers. The math thing gonna be math into it.
The truth about this young woman and her husband's story is coming out, and that's why I said trial's not scheduled until next year. They pushed it out that far on purpose. We're going to take our time with this. We're going to let it grow. We're going to build it. We're going to make sure that all of these videos get at least 500,000 views before they go to court. I want it done. It has to be done. If they're willing to go through the trouble of making AI videos trying to scare people off of the content, that should only motivate us to move forward. Yes, please do. And I'm going to be going out of my way to just be reposting part 1, part 2, part 3. Maybe it's time to just get really obnoxious with it. I've been trying to let it grow organically. Part 3, I think that finally made it to 5.
Child, there you go. You told yourself you've been trying to let it grow organically, but you can't wait. You're impatient. You got to have the numbers. You got to have a certain look. You got to have a certain image. You got to go ahead and buy subscribers because you don't want to be looking like you're flopping and failing. Hey, if my video don't get views, it just don't get views. If it gets views, it gets views. If it don't, it don't. On to the next. But Jag, you know, she'll try to let it grow organically, but if it's not looking right, the numbers ain't right, she's gonna go ahead and purchase.
5,000 views. Part 1, I think we're approaching 60,000 views, but they're really doing everything that they can do to try to suppress us here. So let's just, however hard they try to hold us back, let's make sure that we're pushing through. Let's turn into Emmitt Smith. Let's get these rushing yards. Let's get this story across the goal line. Let's get that. It's all good. Let's get the field goal in. Let's make it happen because we don't ever want anyone to.
Jag has more than one channel. I think some of y'all are forgetting that Jag has, I'm not going to give all her channel names. She lost the Jaguar Wright show, the one she created trying to copy Wendy Williams, saying it was in honor of Wendy Williams, who was, at that time, people were saying that she was incapacitated. So Jag was like, oh, well, Wendy Williams ain't never coming back, so let me actually say I'm creating the Jaguar Wright show in honor of Wendy Williams. She lost that channel, and then O'Dusty lost his original Set It in the West channel. They were both linked, but Jag still has her original channel. I'm not gonna say the name of it, but she still has her original monetized channel. She didn't lose both her channels, so she had 2 monetized channels that were named Jag something, and then she lost one, and then O'Dusty lost his. Jag's video was yesterday, and so I don't know when Tasha K reached 100,000, but yeah, she's currently at 104,000.
Forget what this couple is going through and who put them through it and why it's so important. Yes, everybody welcome Alexis. You remember. Trust me, I know. Yeah, algorithms. And we are our own algorithm. We're not going to have a bunch of people sharing this content. So it's really up to us to get it done. And I wish we could have at least 110 more likes. All you got to do is double tap your screen. That's all you got to do. All you got to do is tap that screen. I don't want to sing too loud. I don't want to wake up everybody up. No, I don't want to do that. But yeah, you know, this is a very rewarding community. We might not always get together all the time. Sometimes. we're here often. Sometimes we're not here so often. You know, me and Odell, we're a small crew. And we have our moderators and our people who volunteered to help us, you know.
Oh, I don't know the last thing you heard. I was saying that Jag will look stupid if she gets to 100,000 and then she does not get the YouTube check mark or the YouTube certification or check mark, whatever they do when you get 100,000 subscribers and you get a verified check mark next to your name. So I don't know the last thing y'all heard.
Keep the community together, but we're a small crew as far as production wise. It's just even me right now. And we do our best to turn out the best content possible. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, if you posted every other day, I'd appreciate that. But people need to see the story. We need to get it out there. We need to let them know that we are the community that will break through. We are going to break through. We're not going to let them stop this. We're not going to let them stop us. And every time I see a new comment, and I still see comments that pretty much come in almost every day, not a lot, but, you know, on one video, on another video, it's all the same. Everyone is heavily impacted. So now that we've made it through the strike war, and now that we made it through the, you know, we're going to destroy your channel and take down. Yes, the photo was edited out. We did that to keep it from, you know, to keep them from attacking this channel. We did everything that we needed to do. And we're trying to make sure that we're doing that. We want to make sure that we don't have any snafus because we don't.
So yeah, she's planning on re-uploading the Hadley content, the Maury Hadley, but taking out the copyrighted content that's in it, so then it won't get another strike. That's what she's planning on doing.
Give them an excuse to take this community down, because if they had hit this channel the way they hit the Jaguar Wright show, this channel would be gone now. This algorithm would be dead. So yeah, let's just be grateful that we knew what we were doing and we played around with it. Unfortunately,
what algorithm would be dead because of that channel being gone? Your channel dying or going down is not going to kill the algorithm. But anyways, y'all, I will see you on the next slide. I'm going to get everybody else a chance to catch the replay. And don't forget that also, we're at how many minutes? We're at an hour and 60 minutes into this video. So anyways, check out all my other channel videos, and I will be taking a break to handle some other things and enjoy my real life. Okay. So I will be doing an update. But I do have some weekend plans, so I need to actually take some time to actually get ready for my weekend, and then when the weekend comes, actually enjoy my weekend. So yeah, so with that being said, y'all have plenty of time check out my video on Dani Montana, check out my video on True Teller Dani, and check out my video on all my videos on this channel within the last couple days. So I know I've been everywhere, but y'all have plenty of time to catch up. Yeah. And with that, have a great weekend, everybody. Now, I will be on Discord off and on. I still will be on Discord. Just not really. I'm just gonna take a break from going live. I've been going live, and I still will be sending out emails if there's like a petition update or something like that, as I said I would. Okay. With that, I'll see y'all in the next slide. Bye.
I gotta go. Don't ask me why. I gotta go. I should've left a long time ago. I don't even know how I got here, but I gotta go. imagined it. What is this? This isn't how it's supposed to be. This isn't how my life's supposed to be. It's not how I imagined it would be.